Nah.
Hello and welcome to twitch.tv/Vidiocy. It is Maddie along with
Dylan.
And this is the newest version of the Link to the Past Festive Randomizer.
Yes.
And I've got an echo.
Link to a festive 2022. Don't gift up.
A merry Link to the Past A merry Link to the randomized past.
Yes.
Why am I yelling? Sorry about that. 'Twas the night before Christmas, when all through the house not a creature was stirring, not even an octorok. Except your uncle. That dude can't never sleep.
He doesn't have
Wouldn't
a
that
bed.
mean that he always sleeps? Or, never mind. When out on the lawn there arose such a clatter, you sprang from the bed to see what was the matter. It looks like Santa has fallen. Again.
Again, that man falls like every year.
Help him get the only thing anyone really wants for the holidays. Alcohol.
Bombs?
Sex.
Presents.
Oh, that was like my fifth guess. Where's zoom it? Push in, keep pushing in. Closer, closer,
yeah.
Too close!
Nah! We crashed!
I hope the skeleton's wearing a Santa hat. Damn.
Dang it.
Resting
Resting
Grinch
Grinch
face.
Ha, he's dead.
2 out of 5.
Oh, there's Zelda. Wearing all white.
The guards have little ski caps on too.
Yeah.
She has high elf esteem. Oh, 3 out of 5. I do like the caps.
Yeah. Zippity zap.
You should have said zaps, would have rhymed with caps.
Up to snow good. It's a classic, but kind of lazy.
4 out of
3.5
5.
out of 5.
And
And
we're
that's all
back.
the call.
This is, of course, the most recent version of the Festive Holiday Randomizer. We've previously done the 2019 version, which has a really nice wintry Christmas aesthetic, along with a lot of classic Christmas music. We also did the holiday, the holiday Advent Calendar Randomizer, which was difficult to the point of not even being fun.
Yeah.
And now we're playing this one, which Dylan tells me
Yes.
has Peanuts music and the grenade launcher from Smash TV, but with presents.
So it's right now. It's holidays.
Christmas. Well, if this is like most randomizers, you're only going to fit 4 letters at a time.
Yeah, I know one
Of course,
time we
we
named
did
it
Holly.
holidays.
I think but all we ever saw was Holy.
So we do that again?
Call him Gabby for all I care.
Or should I just go Holly?
We did that already, and it seems kind of silly to me.
Oh,
Holly
no.
O.
What's the back button? How do I go back?
The arrow's down there.
I don't know how to use this properly. Could go Nick for Saint Nick. With the new Santa.
Sure, man. Whatever you want to do is fine with me. I wish we would either get this straight before we start, or you would just roll with it instead of looking so silly. But
What's your
is that
uncle
a
say?
menorah?
Yes.
Who's Santa on the roof?
Another thing he can say is Die Hard isn't a Christmas movie.
Oh, I wish we'd gotten that. Wait, half the candles just went out.
Yeah, I think it's like accurate candles or something, depending on when you made the randomizer. And I got 5 coins. I don't know what coins those are. There's some type of holiday coins.
I think they may be connected to Hanukkah, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah.
Not being Jewish, I'm not particularly well versed on that holiday, but I do believe they have coins during Hanukkah.
Anyway, I got the Christmas tree. Let's go. I'm glad we can still pick up the Christmas tree. And there's Santa.
Wow.
He's fallen off our roof again.
Nick, I'm done for. I'm okay. I wasn't attacked. I just got weighed down by all these cookies. For Aranon. I don't get that.
I don't either.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
A present launcher. A gift
Dude,
launcher.
it's a gift launcher 2000. The best item ever.
Yay. Got anything else to say, Santa?
Oh no, they crumbled.
Oh, crumbled.
And now it's Charlie Brown Christmas.
Wait, are the pendants presents? Oh my god, the pendants are presents.
Awesome.
That is amazing.
Again, if you're looking for something that's really festive and really puts you in the holiday mood, I recommend trying to find a version of the 2019 randomizer. If you're looking for something with a bit more of a challenge...
I think it's actually the 2018 randomizer, technically.
Okay, the earlier version.
Yes.
But if you're looking for something with a bit more of a challenge, even if the challenge is particularly onerous, you might want to check out the Calendar randomizer. And, you know, if you want to play Charlie Brown crossed with Super Smash TV, try this version.
I mean, I'm liking this cannon.
Okay.
I get blow up everything. It may be a bit overpowered.
But when I think of the holidays, I don't think about going around shooting presents at people.
That's not how you think.
It's not like on Christmas morning when we hand out the presents. We're just throwing them at each other.
I'm just saying, how do you think Santa gets the presents on so easy? You think he's gonna, man, you drop him down. No, he's got cannon.
Okay, Dylan, here's your present. Smack, smack, smack.
What do you got for us, Uncle?
Turns out I was wrong.
A shovel. I love a shovel.
Oh, let's go dig ourselves a hole.
A shovel for Christmas. You know, it makes the not having so much easier. What's the point of getting presents when I have infinite bombs? I don't think there's much point in that. 50 more coins. I'm going for those coins.
See, I miss the Christmas music in the dungeons.
Yeah.
And on the overworld as well.
We just need, like, the ultimate festive randomizer. That has all of this. Including the grenade launcher.
Like, I don't even get why the Peanuts theme. I don't think this is...
I don't know. It was also in another one of the festive randomizers.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm sure it appears in a Charlie Brown Christmas, but I don't think it's unique to that. I'm pretty sure it's in all the Peanuts cartoons.
Yeah, I have no idea.
There's like a whole soundtrack to that by the Vince Guaraldi Trio, and has one of my favorite Christmas songs of all time, you know. Christmas time is here. But yet we get just the walking theme that I always mimic when we're playing Stardew Valley, because the characters in that remind me of Peanuts characters.
Still good music.
Not really for Christmas, though.
Oh. Oh!
Half magic and a shovel. An interesting start to a randomizer. But then again, like you said, it doesn't even matter that we could have just done this as a swordless. At this point.
I mean, I'm not sure if the bombs affect everything.
So it's literally just bombs?
Essentially.
It just replaces bombs, basically. You just get bombs right away.
But they explode much quicker. So some of the things where you may normally need to place a bomb and go around, we may need the cane for. Unless we can precisely shoot a bomb around to it.
Do they not hurt you?
They do not.
Huh. So it's... I mean, I'm assuming it's still replacing bombs, since there's no bomb counter up there.
Yes. And also there's no flippers, because all the water is turned to ice. It has the grippy shoes again. Yeah,
that means we're going to very easily get a lot of items early on, since we don't have to wait to find bombs.
Yeah.
Oh, a sword. Wow.
I mean, it's still useful. It's not like we can present launcher everything.
Well, we've won this randomizer already.
We won as soon as we had the present launcher.
While we're getting things started here, let me remind you to please follow us here. We do follow back, and also subscribe if you're so inclined. And check us out over on YouTube, AlexSN3R, God with the Game Night, and the Mothership, youtube.com/VidiocyTV, where we're currently in the midst of our annual 12 Days of Chiefsmas celebration. And also check out our podcast, anchor.fm/Lexicon Podcast, and you can find them on YouTube as well. We just put up our holiday episode, during which we watched The Polar Express, Dylan's favorite holiday movie.
Yes.
My favorite holiday movie is this Christmas.
I love The Polar Express.
It's pretty good. I saw it for the first time ever last year.
Yeah.
At your behest. And the only time I watched it this year was during the podcasts.
And Santa has a rainbow lightsaber whip thing. I don't know why. It's odd.
Hanks, man.
Anyway, this present launcher one-shot that ball and chain guy.
What was the point of walking up there just to jump down right there? Why'd you follow it back around? Where's the princess?
Oh yeah, she's not here.
Probably because it's a randomizer?
Yeah, this is more the open world type, so you don't need to save the princess. Unlike the normal one where you still have, where it starts out raining and you have to go down the hole.
Then why did you even come down here to start with?
Just pick up some items.
We always go to Kakariko first.
I apologize.
You've ruined it. Not only did you ruin my holiday by using this not so festive randomizer, but now you've ruined it by starting.
How can you call this not festive? Do you see this? Do you see all these presents?
It's Link with the grenade launcher and a hat and a red hat.
Look, it's just a coincidence that all the presents Santa was delivering were grenades.
A hat that clashes horribly with his pink hair, I might add.
It goes great with his pink hair.
I'm sorry, but I just missed the aesthetic of the original Festive Randomizer. The snow outside and that gentle Christmas music playing. That got me really excited for the holidays.
Can I go back?
This, like I say, just makes me want to play Smash TV.
I got stuck.
I feel the same way.
But you know, now I can do a quick go to the sanctuary. Happy Hanukkah and Merry Christmas. I'm gonna go pick up the items down in the graveyard. Takes a second for the music to actually come in. I can't go in that grave because I don't have gloves. How am I supposed to pick up rocks without gloves? I'm gonna hurt my fingies. Okay. This present launcher is freaking amazing.
Look, and just to be fair, I haven't watched any of the Peanuts cartoons in a long time, so it's possible the song only appears in the Christmas edition, but it's certainly not the first song I think of when I think of Peanuts Christmas.
Yeah, I haven't seen any Peanut stuff in a long time either.
I think it appears in other Peanuts cartoons as well. But, like I say, even if it does only appear in A Charlie Brown Christmas, there's much more iconic Christmas songs in that movie.
Yeah.
And again, we don't get anything in any of the dungeons.
That's a little bit disappointing. I wonder what they're going to do for next year's Festive Randomizer, if they do anything.
Like I said, they clearly haven't done one every year, so...
All I know is I'm getting some good items. I got the book and the moon pole.
And look, I know I keep saying Christmas because I celebrate Christmas by and large, but I mean, just the holidays in general. I'm fine with, like, the Hanukkah touches and whatnot in here. I just want some more... I just want more of a holiday aesthetic. I'm not getting enough. A present launcher just ain't doing it for me. I'm sorry.
A present launcher definitely does it for me. Maybe it's because you haven't tried the present launcher yet. It's amazing.
No, I missed the snow coming down, and I missed the Christmas songs.
Oh yeah, there was a snow
or the holiday
effect before, wasn't
songs.
there? I forgot there was an actual snow
Like
effect.
I say, the wintry background is great, but the music over top of it really put me in a holiday mood, and I'm just missing that.
I just paid this guy 100 for one.
Now we don't even have the Charlie Brown music.
Worth it. Yeah, Kakariko has different music. So even the chickens have hats. And I'm having trouble exploring the door because they're getting in my way.
See, now we can't do the cuckoo stuck in the door thing.
Oh well.
We can't do cuckoo stucco. Cuckoo stucco.
I do think there's a little bit overpowered just being able to rapidly shoot 1 billion presents wherever I want.
Finish cleaning out the village.
Not easy to hit bushes with them. I just keep on getting money. I need some more items.
That sounds like a bad imitation of a cross between Bob Dylan and Jack Nicholson. Did you... Never mind.
I'm going down the chimney.
No, you're not.
Yep, it's a chimney.
I'll try to make this more festive than it actually is.
It's a chimney. Can't you tell?
I can kick you from here, you realize.
A bottle. And there's my glove I was looking for. My Christmas glove. That's my shield.
I'm menacingly holding my foot up to Dylan.
My non-Christmas shield. Probably go get the mushroom man and the other place in the forest as well. It'd be nice to get a bow. We can beat the second dungeon, but not the first one.
We can't get in the second dungeon.
Well, actually, we can beat the second dungeon. We need either a lamp or a fire rod. We can get in the second W.
Apparently Hanukkah coins are known as gelt.
Gelt.
So I was correct, there are coins at Hanukkah.
So I'd assume that's what these are. Is that the Grinch? I killed the Grinch!
Great, Dylan.
Oh no!
Just destroy all of our holiday icons.
I killed the Grinch.
Is Rudolph next?
To be fair, the Grinch was a villain for most of his movie. It's just, oh. It's a present when it's just sitting there, but okay. Well, I got some more money.
Do you know that... Oh, no, never mind. Well, I might as well say it now. I thought I was going to reference the Jim Carrey Grinch movie, but it was actually the Jim Carrey A Christmas Carol. So again, I thought I was referencing the form, but it was actually the latter. Your mother and I went to see Jim Carrey's A Christmas Carol in theaters, and we were literally the only two people in the movie theater for most of the show. About halfway through, a couple other people came in.
Wow.
I know, and
I guess not a lot of people wanted to see it.
And my biggest regret is, why don't we have sex in the movie theater? We were there all by ourselves. We could have easily done it with nobody noticing, and it just didn't occur to us.
Because you had to watch the movie.
I didn't care about the movie. And it was
apparently a lot of people didn't care about the movie.
It was in 3D too, and it looked like crap if you didn't have the glasses on. It looked blurry, but the glasses got annoying to wear after a little while. So yeah, sex in the movie theater would have been better.
Why did you go see a movie in 3D? No wonder no one was there.
Because that's how it was presented.
Anyway, here's the red Grinch. He's unkillable.
The wrench. You can stop the green Grinch, but the red Grinch is unkillable. See, we don't even have the Charlie Brown music
oh God.
now.
Another Grinch. He's coming after me. Oh God. No!
Just shoot him with your blaster!
It takes a while to shoot, so if I turned around, he would have hit me. See how long it takes to shoot? That's like 17 frames, man.
You know, I'm still disappointed that we interrupted our Final Fantasy IV playthrough for this.
I'm not. This is amazing.
This does not put me in the holiday mood at
I'm
all.
can't.
In fact, it's taking me out of the holiday mood. You're literally ruining my Christmas by playing this.
How? Because I killed the Grinch?
No. Because Zelda month was last month.
I think this is perfectly festive.
I think you and I have two very different ideas of what's festive. So, hurry up. Let's just get this finished.
I hope they do one next year where they replace every item with a Christmas-themed item.
I just want the music back.
So if it just had the music, it'd be perfectly festive to you?
It'd be a lot better, yeah. That's what really hooked me on this, was when you were watching Vine Sauce play it, and it had the Christmas music and the Christmas aesthetic, or the winter aesthetic. It was like, man, this is great. That puts me in a holiday mood.
Oh, then they're like PJs, I guess?
Sure.
I don't know.
In their PJs, these days is strife. Everyday life is bugs, so my click stack with slugs for the Mac 11. Bro.
Look, I got plenty of time. Let's get the present.
You gotta talk to him first.
Here, it could even be a boat.
boat.
It's not a boat.
It's a heart boat.
And my present didn't ricochet off that stump, so you're safe. I'm leaving.
I'm leaving, and don't think that I'll be back. It's like a bad dream, and I can't wake up. Mouth taped up, knowing these cats is fake fucks, and it ain't right with no love and hugs ain't tight. Someone used to pop bottles and slugs the same night.
Yep, I hit him with that apparently.
Hey, Forrest, you got the shovel.
Oh yeah. We also have quick swap. Make sure to turn that on.
Well, that makes the game better, but it doesn't make it any more festive.
You see, we couldn't have that if we played the other randomizer.
I'd have taken the festivities over the quick swap. It's a weird bird. You never see them anywhere else.
Another hot piece.
Maybe you see them in the forest in this game, but you don't see them in any other games.
This is essentially the Legend of Zelda with a gun.
So it's like Link comes to Fortnite. Someone was like, man, I really want Link in Fortnite, but I can't get it, so I'm gonna get the next best thing.
That'd be awesome if Link was in Fortnite.
I disagree. I like Fortnite, and I like it for its aesthetics more than anything. I like the different costumes, or skins as they call them.
Yeah.
But I don't think, like, some of these other characters really need to be in it. I'm not fond of the Dragon Ball characters being in it.
I think it's fine.
I'm not even sure how I feel about the Marvel characters being in it.
I don't think it takes anything away.
The Star Wars characters, it's like...
I'm going to get the present. The water's already drained. Because it's frozen, I guess.
Anyway, I feel like Mandalorian and Boba Fett, you know, they're commandos. They make sense in Fortnite.
Yeah.
And they put something like Darth Vader in there, maybe a little less so.
I have Darth Vader. I think Luke Skywalker's in it as well. Probably. I don't know who was. I know Rey and Kylo were. Funny thing, Palpatine returning was announced in Fortnite.
Cool.
Palpatine canonically returned in Fortnite. That may be the most atrocious thing the sequel trilogy did.
You know,
Bringing back the big bad of the past trilogy in Fortnite.
I'll still say it, Rise of Skywalker's the best of the sequel trilogy. I'm not saying it's great. I'm not saying it's perfect by any means. I'm not saying I particularly like it, but I certainly dislike it much less than the other two.
Yeah.
It felt the most like a real Star Wars movie.
It is definitely crazy at some points, and it's like, what? Oh, there's the Yellow Grinch.
So goodbye, Yellow Grinch Road.
That's a lot of money. And a flute!
Bird coming to save. You might as well go around and do the ice cave while you're down.
Do you think
here.
I'll have a Christmas hat?
Only on your thumbnails.
Die to my presents,
Although I do
please.
notice that most of the enemies do.
There I go.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to. Well, you're not going where I suggested you go.
Okay, then I'll ladder up to the ice.
Maybe there is. They have mustaches. Did you see?
Yes.
I'm not sure what that has to do with the holidays either, but
Oh no! I thought a whirlpool in the ice.
like you always say, don't question. Oh my God! I just noticed that the Octoroks also have hats.
Yeah.
It was blending in with their colors.
Everything has a hat.
Oh my gosh. I know the crabs just have hats, but because their claws are the same color, it looks like they're wearing mittens too.
For a second, it looked like they had like ski glasses or goggles, whatever. You know, the glasses people wear and they go.
You know, you do
snowboarding.
still have a sword.
Yeah, but the present launcher is more fun.
Takes a while to kill some of these enemies with it.
Look, it's not about what's the best, it's about what's the most fun. 10 arrows.
Hey, before we get too far into this too, I should also mention that we're currently doing a fundraiser here at twitch.tv/Vidiocy for Project Linus, an organization that seeks to provide new handmade blankets to children in need. They're currently in their 3rd annual season of giving, during which they're hoping to raise at least $50,000. They have a 97 rating on Charity Navigator, and you can donate to them directly here on our page. And you can also check out their website, projectlinus.org, to find out more information or to find a local chapter. So we'd love for you to help out and support them if you can. I mean, we understand it's the holidays and money can be tight. Money can be tight in the best of times, so if you can't do anything, we understand. But if you can, you know, throw them a few shekels. Throw them a little gelt. Don't want to guilt you into giving them your gelt. And I'll go now.
Where am I? Where did this teleport to?
Up by the witches.
I'm up by the witches.
No.
I'm up by Death Mountain.
Yeah.
Why not? I'm
A
here.
little further north.
Ah. Perfect.
Hey, it's a Mario and Luigi.
The Bane of Evil's Bane. A grenade launcher.
The Bane of Evil's Bane?
Wait. No.
You're just Evil's Bane. Or just the Bane of Evil. If you're the Bane of Evil's Bane, that means you're the enemy to the Master Sword. You have no lantern.
Isn't the Master like the Bane of Evil something? The Bane of Evil's might? I don't know. The Bane of Evil's evil.
The Bane of Evil's existence.
I feel like this music is gonna get repetitive after a while.
You think?
So it's like a 2-second loop. This bee is unkillable.
This calls it the Blade of Evil's Bane.
The Blade of Evil's Bane. That's what it is. Not the Bane of Evil. It's the Blade of Evil.
Which even that sounds a little awkward.
Well, now I have it.
You just got the Master Sword.
Yes.
Okay, so basically we're just playing the game at this point.
We still don't have a lot of items.
I know, it's always like, even when we get a bunch of stuff we really need in a randomizer early on, there's always like one thing that trips us up. Like, we can't find the hook shot, or the mirror, or the moon pearl, or the Titan's mitt.
Even if we don't get any good tunics.
Well, that might make it slightly more difficult, but that wouldn't keep us from...
Much more difficult.
It wouldn't keep us from finishing the game, necessarily, though. We, in theory, could progress. At that point, it's only our skill that's limiting us.
Alright, where to go next? Guess I'll go check out Dungeon 1.
Yeah.
I could hit up Zoa since I'm here.
You got... Oh, yeah, you got more than enough.
And then I'd have nothing else to spend our money on. Other than just potions.
Yeah, we do have a bottle.
Yeah.
It has green potion in it currently, which is kind of useless. Maybe
It's useless until you need magic.
Well, hear me out really quickly, though. Maybe you should cast a spell.
What spell?
You don't have anything that uses magic right now?
No.
Ugh. Oh, we have the book already. You go to Dungeon 2.
Yes,
Well,
I can.
Maybe you should go there instead of Dungeon 1, since we don't have the bow.
Alright. I'm gonna hit up Zoa, then I'm gonna come back. And...
Anyway, I was hoping you could use that magic potion and then, get a better potion.
Yeah.
Because, yes, it's nice to get some magic back, but it's much more useful for health.
Can't pull up these walls.
No, you can't.
Well, I've never tried.
Can't believe I wore my Zelda shirt for this.
For grenade launcher Link. Technically, it's more like a cannon.
I'd buy that for $1.
So, this is more accurate to the times, being a cannon instead of a gun. Just a portable cannon, I guess.
Yeah, for some reason, when you
Is a
described
gun.
it to me, I thought it was going to be more like rapid fire, like do.
Yeah, no.
Sort of like the grenade launcher in Super Smash TV.
Yeah, I can only shoot about this fast, but it's still quite fast.
Okay, go do what you're doing. Oh, black square. That's nice.
Tenos. Fire So Dungeon 2 is beatable.
I don't want to do the original Holiday Festive Randomizer because I remember getting the Fire Rod early. Well, you got the Fire Rod earlier again, and we got no Christmas music, so thanks a lot, Gaba.
What the fuck are they wearing? Are they wearing like reindeer antlers?
No, I think they just have Christmas hats on.
Oh, those are Christmas hats?
I mean, just like winter hats.
I have no idea. Is it the top of it? It's the same color as the
you're
rest of them.
No,
so
I
it
see
looks
what
like
you're
a
saying
headband.
from the side. Maybe they have antlers.
Like in the sliding, it looks like they have antlers.
No, I know.
That could be the.
From the front,
fluffs.
they look that way too.
I have no idea.
Actually, from the front, it looks like they're wearing a crown of thorns, like Jesus, which is kind of dark.
Oh god, the penguins.
So I'm kind of doubting that's what they're going.
Wait, they
for.
weren't normally penguins here. That's new. Big penguin! DJ Penguin! No, those are earmuffs, not headphones. A lamp? Thank you, DJ Penguin. What? Why can't it go through you? Why is there something back there?
The DJ Penguin
That's
is
my
not
life.
real.
That's like, why is there something in the wall for? Or is there a line next to my life? I'm nearly dead. Cause those penguins.
Nearly dead? How can you be nearly dead?
Like this.
You're nearly dead, Nick.
And I got the magic powder. This isn't too helpful.
Well, it's gonna get you an item from the bat, and
Yeah.
you love using it to turn the anti-fairies into fairies. So don't act
True.
like it's not useful.
True. Forgot.
Hey, that uses magic.
True. I need to get past these penguins and hopefully not die.
That penguin kind of looked like Rambo.
I'm Rambo. Okay, I'm the one with the gun.
Can you believe that it is 3 days until Christmas and we have not watched any of the Nerd Christmas episodes together?
Why haven't we?
I haven't watched this Christmas yet either.
Why not?
I don't know. Just
Let's have it on second screen while we play.
Just hadn't felt like I had 2 hours to sit in front of the TV to watch something. Meanwhile, I probably sat around for 10 times that doing nothing, being like, man, I wish there was something good to watch.
I swear, it's like you always. It's like we sit around and it's like, man, there's nothing to do. Oh, we could do this. Oh, we don't have enough time for that. Then we sit around for
Then,
like
twice that amount of time.
yeah. And it's like, huh, guess we did have time for that. But now we don't have time for that.
Oh.
What the frick?
Isn't it?
That's insane. This is actually insane.
Okay, so go take out a dungeon. I know you're probably gonna go to Death Mountain, aren't you?
I was gonna go to the second dungeon.
I would say either go to a dungeon or go to Death Mountain and then pass it over.
And pick up Uber real quick since we can. It's on the way. For convenience sake. I'm not sure how effective this will be on most bosses. How many bosses are weak to bombs?
A fair amount.
Eggnog heals all. Facts!
Hard disagree. Although I did try some eggnog with rum the other day and it was pretty good. But straight eggnog is a no.
Eggnog is awesome.
But you like eggs too, so I'm not a big egg guy.
You don't like eggs?
I don't dislike them, but I only like them when I'm in the mood for them. Like, I'm not gonna just eat eggs any day.
But to be fair, I don't think eggnog tastes that much like eggs.
I don't know. It doesn't taste like anything good.
There's a bush there. I didn't see it. Eggnog tastes amazing. It's like how this gift launcher is amazing.
Nothing says Christmas like the Peanuts theme and shooting presents at people.
By the way, we were talking about Link in Fortnite earlier. Samus actually was planned to be in Fortnite.
Yeah.
But presumably Nintendo turned it down.
Yeah, I don't blame them. I mean, Samus probably makes more sense in it than a lot of characters for the same reasons the Mandalorians do, but I don't know. I feel like Fortnite's better off with its own unique characters.
Yeah. It definitely has some good unique characters. What I don't like is when they make the tier 100 skin of the Battle Pass a crossover character, because like, eh.
And again, some fit better. Like Deadpool fits.
Yeah.
Not only because he's a mercenary, but also because of his fourth wall breaking aesthetic. I mean, you feel like, yeah, he would jump into another world. But other characters I just don't feel like fit so well.
Batman has a whole freaking comic with Fortnite, where he gets stuck in the loop and has to use his big old brain to escape.
Yeah, well, I guess the people at DC are a bunch of whores.
And Fortnite is canon to Marvel.
I guess the same's true of Marvel.
They also have a crossover comic. At least it's semi-canon to Marvel.
But at least, here's my thing about comics, too, though. I'm obviously more well-versed in the cinematic universes, but there's so many different storylines going on in the comics, and different worlds, and different appearances of the characters. I feel like comic book characters work a little better because they do tend to have multiple canons.
Yeah.
And I know technically Star Wars does now with the Legends canon bullshit, but...
Yeah, Fortnite is a straight-up canon.
With the different continuities in comic books, what are you doing?
Going to get Uber and go to the desert. I lost track of where I was going.
Well, stop running your mouth about Fortnite and focus.
I apologize. Who directed the third Star Wars trilogy of the new one?
JJ?
Yeah. The event was literally like freaking JJ coming on stage saying, "Yo, what's up, guys? By the way, Palpatine's back. Here's some lightsabers."
Oh, I like a lightsaber.
Yeah, there are lightsabers in Fortnite for a time. It was pretty cool.
That is pretty cool. Too bad it was limited.
Yeah, they brought back a couple times.
My friend Jason and I, we played a game when we were kids. We were like Ghostbusters, but instead of the proton packs that the Ghostbusters had, we had lightsabers that did the job, and we also wore Boba Fett's armor.
Amazing.
I know, right? Pretty cool, huh?
My favorite... Oh god, Uber's dead.
Huh?
The eyes on X.
Oh, well, that's just a statue.
But anyway, my favorite event is actually the first event they did. The first crossover event. Pretty much, the Infinity Gauntlet would drop down on the map, and the first person to pick it up would become Thanos. And because it absolutely destroy everyone else. It was kind of overpowered. And also when I played that, I was playing on a phone.
Call a bird. Let them take you where you're going. That's the whole reason to get it, is for fast travel.
It's definitely not the best event, but it's my personal favorite.
Yeah, that's a little lame. There's no real way to overcome that.
I mean, you can kill Thanos. It takes a little bit. You have to be smart about it. One thing about Thanos is I don't think he could build when you're Thanos. So, that'd help.
We need a mirror, too.
Yeah. And then if you took Thanos out, you could pick up the Infinity Gauntlet and become Thanos. But definitely one complaint about it, I don't think it was technically a separate game mode. So even in the regular game mode, Thanos was still in it. You couldn't play something else.
I think something like that would be cool if it changed the dynamic of the game itself. Where the end goal came to defeat, you know, would change to actually, okay, now you have Thanos and everybody has to defeat him, and then whoever's still alive when he's defeated wins.
That brings me to my second favorite event. The crossover they did, I think, is either for Endgame or Infinity War, but there'd be one team, which was the Chitauri and Thanos and stuff. By the way, these guys are immune to presents. And then there's the second team, which was just regular players, but that second team could actually get, like, the items of the Avengers. Like, it was Endgame, I remember now, because you could get Stormbreaker and Captain America's shield, and I believe it was Stormbreaker, Captain America's shield, Iron Man's repulsors, and Hawkeye's bow. The strongest 4 items, as everyone knows. But that was and like the 6 Infinity Stones would occasionally spawn, and you had to collect the Infinity Stones, and they give you different buffs and stuff. It was cool. I do not have a key for over here. That key down here? I don't perfectly remember my way around this tunnel.
You can go in that door still.
Yeah, but doesn't this just lead me here? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And then that key leads to
Another chest.
Yeah. Hi, Beamos. I don't have the Pegasus boots.
Nope. But that might not matter that much. We don't even know what the item is yet. You've been in there.
This isn't the door. It's the door next to this.
You did check under all those pots for keys, right?
No.
There could be a key in that room.
Oh,
we don't know what it is!
It could be anything!
That's frustrating. Means we're gonna have. I mean,
that's the big chest.
Ugh.
Did I just shoot a Beamos? Can I kill him? It looks like it's dealing damage, but it doesn't actually seem
it is, yeah.
I mean to give it a little longer.
Maybe bombs always do that. It's not like we ever bother to bomb a Beamos.
True. I know in later games you can kill a Beamos with bombs. I killed a Beamos!
I have to know if this can be done in the regular game now. I mean, it's gonna cost you a shit ton of bombs, but...
Yeah, that took like 10 bombs.
Big chest.
Oh yeah, well the Beamos respawn. Nah! He's gone, man! Oh, that's so satisfying. Yeah, that was another time when Epic Games added the Infinity Blade from a different game to Fortnite.
Yeah.
And nobody liked it.
I'm sorry.
Because it was there in like every game mode, and it was like super overpowered. So pretty much whoever drew the Infinity Blade could just completely destroy everyone else. Kinda like the Infinity Gauntlet.
Medallion's pretty good.
Yeah.
Doesn't help you advance in the dungeon, but...
Don't worry. I can get through it. Do I need the big key? Probably.
I don't remember if you need the big key to actually get through the dungeon. Don't.
Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure if it actually takes
How many
damage.
bombs does it take to get to the center of a Beamos?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gosh dang, there's a lot. 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
18 it is. The world now knows.
So yeah, definitely not feasible in a regular game. Even if you can. I mean, you can get up to, like, how many bombs? Like, 20, 30?
40.
40?
I think so.
Oh my god, they have a Christmas hat on each tentacle.
That was the same in the other randomizers, though.
Oh, fine thing, as you're bombing a Beamos, they can't beam you. If you just keep bombing it. Never mind, I take back my statement. I thought it couldn't beam me, but it could. By the way, it seems if you want to defeat in just 18, you will need to, not rapidly shoot bombs at. Because it takes, like, multiple hits per bomb. So it's potentially less than 18. Since I did shoot it while I was flashing a couple times. Yeah, I'm done. That's probably one last shot to the Beamos. Oh, Beamos dodging. Yeah, do I need the big key like right here?
I can't remember. Some of the dungeons you do, some of them you don't. You do.
Yeah, but there aren't that many chests left.
Well, there's the chest behind the locked door.
There's that, the big chest, and the one...
The one on the plinth.
But one of those has to be a key.
Did you go back in that one room with the Igors and check under all the pots like I suggested?
One of those might be a key. I completely forgot about that. That may be my bad.
And it could be that we need the Pegasi boots.
But one of those has to be a key. One, no, the compass or map could drop from the boss. So the Pegasus boots could be either a small key or a big key.
Pretty sure it's normally the big key.
Found the book again.
Book it. Why did you go that way? Why didn't you just go back around into the thing?
I thought this would be quicker.
I'm gonna go with no.
So anyway, what's your favorite Fortnite event?
The one that time where the guy chopped down the scaffold and killed 50 people at one time.
Yeah, I think that was maybe during the Rocket event.
Which is like the best pro gamer move ever.
Yeah, that was one of the end of season events. That may have been the Rocket event. I remember actually seeing the Rocket event.
And I wholly support it.
In person. That was the end of season 4. Once again, I was watching it on my phone.
There you go. Lift up the pots.
I didn't start playing on console until season 5, I think. And then I didn't get my first battle pass until season 6. Honestly, should have gone the season 5 battle pass. That battle pass was awesome.
And did you check,
we're gonna need.
Did you check all the other pots?
I believe so.
Because in one of our randomizers, we got stuck in this dungeon because we didn't lift up the right pot.
Ooh, but was that not a pottery lottery?
It might have been, but you should just double check since you're here.
Hi, correct node. Yeah, it seemed like we're gonna need the Pegasus boots.
I was gonna go put a sweater on, but I guess I'll play some.
A Christmas sweater?
I don't own a Christmas sweater, sir.
Well, you should.
I disagree.
I should also own a Christmas sweater.
Technically, I was gonna go put on a sweatshirt, but
Heading up to death, man. I'm coming back for you, old man.
I won't forget the promise I made to you. That one day, if I had a lantern and a bird that functioned like an Uber, I would come find you. And now that day has arrived.
I've been in this cave for 5 years.
Look, man, it took me a while.
I've eaten bats to survive.
Oh, I don't know if you want to go there.
Oh, yeah. I've eaten rocks to survive.
Abigail?
Yes. Here's $50. Bye.
Happy Hanukkah. You owe me more than that, old man. That's right, I need that lovin'.
You owe me a kiss, old man.
Don't say it like that. I need the Pegasi boot.
I noticed a lack of you using a present launcher.
I forgot we even had it, to be honest with you.
It's very fun. You get to shoot things with it. Careful, careful. Woo! Stepping up a
Of
ladder.
course, I can't get to where I was going to get because I don't have the mirror, so...
Well, the mirror could be right over here.
Yeah, that's great, and I won't be able to get to it.
No, I mean in the cave. You drop down and climb back up.
Isn't that the one where you need the hook shot?
No. You need the hook shot if you go from that top though, but you can just drop down here. Excuse me.
I just want to run.
Yeah. Watch, we're gonna get the ice boots instead.
You called it.
But now I can walk on ice.
I don't need you, but I'm taking you anyway.
This gotta make the ice palace much easier.
Can't go there yet either.
Yeah, we can. We need. Wait, no, we can.
Can we?
Yeah, we just need the. We just need to lift up the rock by the fairy fountain, and then we can just fire water way in.
That might be the best place to go at this point.
Yeah, we should be able to at least nearly fully complete it. You do need the. No, you don't need the cane.
Because... I mean, I can't do anything over here yet, right?
Yeah.
Die, apparently.
Yeah, unfortunately, a present launcher will not help against any of this.
Uber, take me away!
Save me! Oh, I didn't have a hat. This is disappointing.
You didn't notice that earlier?
No, I wasn't looking hard enough.
You know what? I should probably go grab a fairy.
It wouldn't be that hard to give him a hat. He has 2 frames.
Okay, well then you code a randomizer.
I will!
Get to it.
I don't know how to code
Do it live on stream. I'm waiting.
I expect Uber with a hat in the next Festive Randomizer. Please.
So get busy on it. That's what the stream is. Nobody's watching anyway, so.
I know how to make sprites, but I don't know how to code anything in a randomizer.
I don't need a soda right now, man.
Not those sprites.
Is she peeing eggnog on me? Does that fairy pee eggnog?
Do you assume fairies pee
Well, it's
eggnog?
just she tinkled down on top of me.
Do you think she always pees on you?
Maybe. Maybe links into golden showers. Look, why can't the hero of Hyrule enjoy water sports? Stop kink shaming, bro.
Let's just go to the ice palace. Is Santa still just sitting next to a house?
Probably.
So does this canonically take place on Christmas Day,
I guess so.
or like the night of Christmas Eve? But it seems like it's daytime.
Now, is this just the normal upgrade, or is it the version that has...
Just normal upgrades. And I have no idea what bomb upgrades would do. I don't think that's very useful.
Remember the swordless run of this we did on your channel for Zelda Month?
Yes.
It's pretty fun. Don't you think?
Yes. Yes, it was. I don't think you can present launch with these guys, unfortunately. Look at that smooth movement on the ice. Now that you got those grippy shoes.
I'm in the Ice Palace.
Yee!
Isn't there a chance that I can get stuck here since I don't have the hook shot?
Yes.
Well, maybe this wasn't the best place to come.
But don't worry, I think I know the room that you'd get stuck in.
Oh my god, this thing just murders Rambo penguins.
Oh my god.
Well, I got the map. We've done it.
Easy wins.
Hey, Dylan. Have yourself a
Larry!
little Christmas.
I would have laughed, but I was drinking water.
Well, in that case, have yourself a
Barry!
little Christmas.
Wow. If only someone edited these together into short form videos.
Have yourself a Harry little Christmas.
I don't know if you upload them on YouTube Shorts or TikTok.
No, they're on TikTok. I couldn't chance the music on YouTube.
Man, if only someone made these into short form videos on Can we do that? Maybe the bomb could go through the wall a little bit? Maybe it could just barely reach through?
I'm hoping. Yep.
Yeah! Present launcher.
A little wonky.
Well, you try and launch presents that explode. You try. Shut up. How you guys shoot this in there? Maybe after you just shoot, like go inside and shoot against one of the walls. The other walls.
Man, that's
Perfect.
complicated. Why'd they have to go and make this so complicated?
These guys should be easy. And it's like, why do you even need a sword when you have a present launcher? Well, I guess if you
Well, there's some
encounter
enemies
eyeballs.
that sword doesn't work against.
I hate this one, by the way.
Yeah, probably the worst room in the game.
Unfortunately, grippy shoes do not help with conveyor belts. You got the key! Oh god. Oh god. Okay. 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 Oh no. Okay. This one's gonna be a little tough without the hook shot, but it's doable. Oh no.
Oh, I was hoping it wasn't going to reach me. You know, if you knew it was going to reach me, you could have said, bro, it's going to reach you, don't stand there. Instead of just saying, oh no, something might happen here.
Well, I thought oh no was a quicker and more concise way to say that. I was wrong.
Oh no to me feels like something might happen, but you might be okay. Not like, oh, you're definitely dead, dude.
Well, you might have been okay. I didn't know for sure that I was gonna.
Barry!
Have yourself a very little Christmas.
Ugh.
The present launcher is definitely the best at close range. Because it takes a little bit to actually start up. Link has to pull it from his back pocket, line up the shot, light the fuse. But at any other range, it is godly. They should add this to Fortnite. You hit the anti-fairy? Can presents kill anti-fairies? I mean, I think it's a bit better to turn them into fairies than to kill them, but... And it probably takes a bunch of hits. I think I also heard that... No, maybe not.
For science.
Yeah, I think this is gonna take a while. Probably
It's not gonna take any longer than the BMOS did.
Well, to be fair, the BMOS was stationary.
You telling me you don't want to know?
I do.
Honestly, it's not that hard to hit.
It's not that hard to hit this thing when you're throwing a million explosives down around the room.
It is done.
Oh my god. Link's Christmas rampage.
Man, this for a second.
This is just like Die Hard. My favorite
Well,
Christmas
now you ruined it.
Puzzle launcher is insane. Link is coming to town. Bring explosives. That's the worst tagline for a movie ever. Watch out! He's got a bomb! You don't need to hit them with the swords, you can just blow them up. Oh my god. Prison launcher too strong.
Once you get through this room, I'll take it back. I don't want to try to switch on the conveyor belt.
You don't want to deal with this room at all.
Just give it here, then.
No.
I was just trying to make it simple. Don't you dare impugn my Zelda playing ability or desire. Don't you dare impugn my Zelda balls.
You know, why is there fire in the Ice Palace?
Why are there ice physics in video games?
There's no ice physics. You have the boots that remove ice physics.
I just slipped.
That's because you were partially over the hole, and when you're partially over the hole, Link loses his footing and starts to slip in. Like that.
Ergo, ice physics.
It's not technically ice.
It's ice on the edge.
I'm
I'm sorry, what else makes you slip, Dylan? Is it jello physics?
Losing your footing. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Once again, I just say, oh no. Oh no. Okay, okay. No!
Ice physics, man.
You have to be precise. You have to be precise.
It didn't really work. And you know it.
Can't kill these guys with the peasant launcher. And kill everything else with it.
Everything else?
Well, not the Igos. But you can kill friggin' anti-fairs and beamos. Somehow.
Well, like I said, that leads me to wonder if you can actually kill them with bombs if you use enough in the regular game.
I don't know, because we don't usually use bombs as weapons.
No, and it would take a lot of bombs. You'd have to have like an infinite bomb mod on or something.
Yeah. Theoretically, if you had like your bomb counter maxed out, you could kill like one beamos.
2.
Yeah. 1 or 2. Yeah, it's 40 you said. So yeah, 2 beamos. Assuming 18 presents, I think it might actually be a little less than that. Since technically I shot him a little bit while he was flashing, I tried to minimize that, but I didn't do it perfectly. You know, you don't need to kill everything in this room.
Yeah, but I was hoping to stock up on stuff while I was here. Plus, I can't let the Rambo penguins live. For the good of Hyrule.
I've never seen any Rambo movies. I have seen Commando though.
Commando's probably my favorite. Well, either Commando or the original Terminator. As far as my favorite Arnold movies.
Yeah.
And then probably True Lies.
Uh-huh. I don't remember what True Lies is.
The one where he's the secret agent, but his wife doesn't know.
Have I seen
We
that
just
one?
watched that like 2 years ago.
Oh yeah, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that one, I think. By the way, you can just shoot these guys with the present launcher.
And when did you discover... Oh, yeah. Never mind, when you took the control from me a minute ago.
Yeah, don't worry, I don't test these games for like an hour beforehand. I test them for 15 minutes. Alright, you got this. Easy.
It doesn't help that the D-pad we're using is not great. I mean, it's a Nintendo Switch controller, so of course it's not. Yeah, apparently this jelly just can't die. You see this?
What the frick? Why won't it die? You've made it immortal somehow!
Nope, I got it. Took a while, though.
Wait, there's something on that skull up there.
Magic.
Ah. Who needs mag? Oh my god. You shot him so much his death was delayed. Oh, you're nearing the staircase room. Oh, this room's gonna be easy. Oh, so smooth. Compass, do we have the big key yet?
No. I don't think so.
No. That's definitely something we need.
Oh.
Oh my god,
It
the
does
present launcher is too good!
Okay, so now I'm thinking maybe the anti-fairies and the Beamos deaths aren't in the actual game.
To be fair, have you tried to kill one of those ice guys with a bomb before?
Maybe? I definitely can't say for sure.
I mean, I'm still thinking you probably can't kill them normally, but... It's a maybe. Because we so rarely use bombs as weapons.
You ever notice how many hidden treasures there are in this particular palace?
Yeah. There's a lot. Casually shoots him. And I believe going to the right up here, actually, you can't. Because I believe you need the hook shot for that room, and this leads you out.
So we're done in this dungeon.
I believe so.
Oh, just to double check.
The explosions aren't working because they're falling in the pit.
And I can't like try a weird bonk or anything because we don't have the boots.
Yeah.
YOLO! Okay.
Even so, I don't think you can bonk nearly far enough.
Okay, well, I guess we'll see what Dungeon 1 yields, at least. Up to a point.
Hopefully something.
There's also Sarasala's
we
back
could do
room.
Skullwoods. And
There's also
Dark Scarecrow.
Sarasala's Bach room. His Bach room.
The back room.
Oh yeah, I'm stuck in the Dark World. I guess I have to save and quit.
Yeah.
You
Oh, we
could've
could
reminded
also
me.
directly do Thieves Town. I
Yeah.
assume you'll save that for me.
Seems like we have plenty of options.
Yeah.
We'll
For
start.
quite a while.
We'll start with the simplest one though.
Hi, Santa. And your reindeer. chickens. I like how those chickens are unique because they have reindeer horns or antlers, while the other ones have Santa hats. We're gonna play this enough, or you're gonna associate this song with Christmas.
Probably still just associate with Stardew Valley. I never said I didn't like the song.
The snowmen are after you.
I mean, I'm a Peanuts fan.
I too like peanuts, but I prefer peanut butter.
What about boiled peanuts?
Those are good. Peanuts are good on like
You have
anyway.
nothing for me. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Oh, the green pan is in the ice palace.
Good to know.
Thanks for telling us, Haswa.
Bam.
Then we're gonna steal your Christmas presents. Wow, Santa gave you some horrible Christmas presents. Are we the Grinch? We're stealing presents. Were we the bad guy all along? Is Ganon the true savior of Christmas? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
For Zelda.
Chala, hey chala. Dungeon 1.
Snowmen roasting on an open fire.
It's a pun. There's no pun.
I was gonna say, where's the pun? Where's the pun?
What's the pun? Looking for a punzel. Yo, where's the pun? Not so calling him. That new. Yeah, outfit barely changed. What? He's got a winter coat. Is that a new tunic or? No?
What was that?
It's a winter coat. I know. In one of the festive randomizers, you need to like get the coat, or otherwise you take damage outside.
We haven't been taking damage.
Yeah, that may be a leftover from that. That may do something else now.
I'm
I don't know.
confused and curious.
But now you have a winter coat.
Yeah.
Yay, I guess.
It does seem like my hand's green now.
No,
Maybe.
that's from the gloves.
Are you sure? It seemed like
I-
it changed.
I believe something changed. Oh my god. I can see why Shigeru mode did not add a grenade launcher to Zelda. Yo!
Oh, that's so nice.
We still can't do Swamp House because we don't have the hammer. Well, I guess if you go from Dark Kakariko, you can walk over to the Swamp Palace.
No, can you?
Yeah. You
Oh,
just
yeah, that's
gotta
right, that doesn't work on
do
them.
some jump downs and stuff.
We can
We
do.
really
We
need that
we can
book.
go to the other side of Death Mountain now.
Yeah. Pick up all the stuff over there.
That's always a boon. It's so nice to see in here.
I'm not sure shooting the anti-phase will really help. And eventually, if you keep on going around shooting them, you can kill them, but I feel like that's gonna take a while. Or you can just shoot them and use the invincibility frames, I guess. Is it worth it?
Is to me.
You somehow got them together. I'm doing Maddie Vase. Now you're the one chasing the anti-fairies. You thought you were chasing me? Nah. The hunter becomes the hunted. This for all those years of you stealing my magic and my health. That's one dead. Are you showing different colored presents or you are? Sometimes. Yeah, that's neat.
The anti-fairies have fallen.
They're probably gonna be spawned in 2 seconds.
Don't care. Still worth it.
What the frick happened to that guy? Are you enjoying your present launcher?
Meh.
Dance down to anti-phase. It was worth it. So you enjoying this? Eh.
Just because I have to do something doesn't mean I enjoy it.
I gotta kill the 2 anti-phase before killing the Igos. Or the 4 anti-phase, sorry.
I'm gonna try. They're not taking damage yet.
That's disappointing. Igo. What? Ah! They're still not taking damage. Seemingly. Odd. I guess it only works against anti-phase sometimes. I guess these ones are immortal because you hit that one with magic powder.
Yeah.
What the frick?
Okay. Great.
I think we've done everything we can here.
I haven't gotten the big chest yet.
Oh yeah, there's that. That could be something useful. Such as the bow, the Pegasus boots. Something else. Alright.
I'm still taking damage! I'm in the pot and I'm still taking damage. You want the control now? I barely did anything. You played for like 2 hours.
I did some overworld stuff in 1 dungeon. You've done pretty much 2
Fine,
dungeons.
take it. I'm gonna go find a sweater.
Alright.
I'm starting to get warm now.
I'm gonna talk about Fortnite. Nah, I'm not.
John?
I love this gift launcher. Every Zelda game should have a grenade launcher in it. I wanna fight a boss with this. I wanna fight Moldum. I'm not sure if bosses are randomized. Oh, I can't fight Moldum. No, I can't. I need a hammer. I want to kill Moldum with
Dylan, bad
grenades.
news. My sweatshirt has a hole in it.
I'm sorry.
You haven't made it out of this dungeon yet. What have you been doing?
Going out of this dungeon. I need a hammer. Or a mirror. I know what I must do. But first I must find my way. Christmas! Wait, I can, yeah.
Hey, really quickly. Did you get the drop-down item in the forest?
Yes.
Okay. I just didn't remember seeing you do it.
Even those guys got Santa hats. That's adorable.
Even the dead cuckoos?
Yeah. Place looks a bit odd.
Even in death, we celebrate.
Ten whole arrows? Oh my god. That's insane, man.
I'm gonna go with not worth it.
Killed that guy as well. The random thief in Dark Cat Rico. Dead. I should really not try and drink water while I'm still playing. Alright, into these town I go. This should be a pretty quick dungeon. With me just bombing everything. Think I'm bomb blind? Wait, that? Nah. Yeah, I don't think I'm dealing any damage to the bubbles. Unfortunately. I've been shot by whatever these guys are, I don't know. It's the map, it's the map, it's the map, it's the map, it's the map! Room number 3. Let us see. What is in here? What? No! That's not how that works! Huh? I have no idea what just happened there. All I know is this game is odd. There's the big key. There's a red shield, that's useful. Oh, I'm a little Santa bunny, that's adorable. I'm no longer a bunny.
Santa bunny, just leave a carrot under the tree for me.
Fairy!
Have yourself a very little Christmas.
Sound like Batman there.
I'm not Batman.
I love fairies!
You have me mistaken.
Yeah, you sound more like billionaire Bruce Wayne. That's not the anti-fairy.
No, it's not an anti-fairy. That's a wall.
Die!
Die, ectoplasmic Patrick Starfish.
Alright, now let's go. Let's go! This is gonna be tough. Fairy! Fairy the platypus!
Fairy the platypus?
Fairy! Agent P! Oh no, the present launcher isn't that effective on conveyor belts.
At least they're not hitting you.
True. Fire snake go. What are you doing? I'm slowly getting through this, apparently. Kind of. Easy. How did you get yourself in there?
How do they get themselves in there but they can't get out is the question.
Come here. Come here. I won! I won!
Why is the fairy transparent?
I don't know. I got him. Yay!
You just did damage to a spike.
Yeah, that just processed. I'll try and kill those when I get back down.
And this thing wrecks the lizards.
What can't I deal damage to?
Igors.
Other than Igors. Bubbles. Perfect. I have 100% accurate aim. Okay, soda was a little safer there, so I used it. Perfect. Alright, now to go kill some spikes, because apparently you can do that. I have no idea what's the most effective way to kill a spike.
It didn't take that long either.
They die in like 2 hits! That's insane. I forgot to switch. The switch has to be the other way. Link, destroyer of worlds. Who would win a fight? Kirby or Link with a present launcher? Answer, neither. The universe collapses. Okay, but why won't this guy die? By the way, why are my presents transparent sometimes? Yeah, something tells me you probably can't kill the spike traps with bombs.
Yeah, I'm imagining you're right, but I think we considered that earlier when we killed something else with the bombs.
Yeah. Technically, I can't get the big chest in here, actually. Because I don't have the... I don't have the hammer. So we will have to come back here sometime. Eventually.
That's disappointing.
I know, I apologize.
It's just disappointing that we have to go back to someplace. I mean, I know what happens.
Man, this one feels much better without...
But it feels like there's a lot of
spike
places
traps.
we're going to have to go back to at this point. Like, we're not making any real progress.
We're making progress, not a lot. And it'll be quicker going to the dungeon the second time, directly. Especially this dungeon. This dungeon time. Anyway, here's blind. Santa, bah, put a sock in it.
Like a stocking?
It's just good. Oh,
yeah.
man.
Blind's a pushover with this. Don't forget you have medicine.
I'm damaging them before they're even up. I'm damaging the heads.
Watch your hearts, watch your hearts. Just use it, we can get more.
Gosh dang! Present launcher overpowered, and we got an ice
Alright, let's go
rock.
do Turtle Rock.
And a reindeer. I thought we were collecting presents. The pendants are the presents. No. Wait.
No, because the green pendant is in
The pendants
ice
are the
palace.
reindeers?
I guess we'll find out.
Oh, all of them reindeers, and these would look like presents. No, I guess the reindeers are the presents?
Or maybe they're all something different.
I don't know.
I mean, we can go into Skull Woods.
Yeah. Oh, wait, like
Do you want me to do Skull Woods?
Yes.
Actually, I should probably go get some more medicine and come back to Skull Woods, though.
Probably. I want the mirror or the hammer soon. So that we can go up to the Tower of Hera. I want to see if we can kill Moldrum with the present launcher. Don't bombs affect Moldrum? No. Do they?
I don't recall. Oh, we could go under the bridge and see what that guy has.
Oh yeah, we could.
We could go up to the cave on Death Mountain, too.
Yeah.
I might should do that really quickly, after I harass the witch's assistant. Unintentionally, of course. This D-pad's just not very good. What did I just say I was gonna do? Going to the bridge.
The bridge and then Death Mountain. Yeah, I don't think you can like jump down here. Unfortunately. Do 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 do. What the frick did you just kill?
I don't know. A Zora under the ice?
And how did you perfectly line up your present launcher to kill that thing? So using your mega-sized brain, I predict there'll be something under the ice here.
What you got for me, Joe?
A piece of heart. Thanks, Joe. Man, this guy's just like the guy in the Polar Express.
Sure.
Except he's under a bridge, and that guy was on the train, under the train. Snow. They're the same thing.
Where'd he go?
Like as soon as Uber picks you up, time just freezes.
Now I'm gonna have to go kiss an old man.
I mean, you're already missing health.
Yeah, but I was below the threshold at which I needed to refill my health. Or
I
above
think you
it.
need to go up that ladder.
Yep. You could just let me make my mistake, and I would have figured it out.
Well, whenever
It's not like I had a chance to take the ladder. I still had to go far enough and turn around and come back anyway. So all you're doing is making yourself look good.
Whenever I let you make mistakes, you're like, why didn't you call me out?
Well, you still let me make the mistake. By the time you said it, I couldn't undo it.
Well, you were talking. I didn't want to interrupt you.
Even the present launcher cannot kill them. Something wrong?
Mm-mm.
You sure?
Yeah. Down the hole. These guys don't have Christmas hats on. Why don't they have Christmas hats on? We need more Christmas hats.
We need more cowbell and Christmas hats.
Yeah.
That chest was not worth it, probably.
Yeah. Down the hole, there's a bombable wall, and inside is some chest. Let's go. Excuse me. There's the bow.
Alright, dungeon 1's done.
Dungeon 1, not dungeon 2. Not dungeon 3. But if this is the hammer of the mirror. Alright, we got. Alright. Money. Cape. Not bad. Money. And a bottle with a bee in it. Buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, I'm a bee. Buzz, buzz, I'm a bee. I said buzz, buzz, I'm a bee. Buzz, buzz, ah! He flew through the wall after you. Hey, come back here. I thought we were friends.
Be free, B. And this is just a shop over here, right?
Well, I guess you could call that a freebie. A freebie. Candy cane. Is that the heart?
It's gotta be, right?
I would assume so. I don't know you can find by it.
I don't need any hearts, though.
Yeah, you can't blow yourself up.
Okay. Is there more chests over here?
No.
So the Hookshot Cave is Dark World,
Yes.
and then the Magic Cape Cave is Dark World.
Yes.
Okay. Do you want me to go ahead and go? I'm gonna go ahead and go finish Dungeon 1. I'll still do Skull Woods if you want me to, but might as well take Dungeon 1 out.
Alright. Dungeon 1 should take
After
too
I
long.
get a little more Witch's Brew.
Alright.
Yeah, the only thing we're missing in Dungeon 1 is going through the boss store. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Not this time, Octorok.
Not this time, Mark.
That time, though.
Yippee-ki-yay, Octorok.
He stabbed me even though I was blowing him up.
Have I ever seen Die Hard?
I doubt it.
I don't think I have.
I don't think I've ever seen the original. I've seen the second and the third one. The second one was meh. The third one's my favorite.
This Christmas, we should watch Die Hard.
Nope. I'll watch it with you some other time. I do not consider Die Hard to be a Christmas movie. Now, if I was explicitly in the mood to watch it, I would still watch it during the Christmas season.
But however, ask you to watch
however, since I'm not, and since there's other Christmas stuff to watch, I'm going to pass on that for now.
By saying other Christmas stuff, you're implying that Die Hard is Christmas stuff.
No, I meant.
I know you missed.
I meant there's other stuff that's Christmas. Yeah. Other Christmas stuff.
Considering there's Christmas stuff to watch.
I didn't really misspoke. I just awkwardly phrased. So you reckon the bomb cannon present thrower thing will be effective against the boss?
I hope so.
I just got in the mood for like some cheesy potatoes. Wanna make me some cheesy potatoes?
I don't know how to make cheesy potatoes.
You gotta make potato salad for Christmas dinner.
I don't know how to make potato salad.
It's a shame because that's what you're making for Christmas dinner. Is it actually under... Damn it.
Kill the Iger. Gosh dang, this guy's strong. We do have a bow.
This is just embarrassing. All because I wanted cheesy potatoes. You're making potato salad. Alex is making mac and cheese. Your mom's making deviled eggs. Johnny's making biscuits. And I'm making everything else. Cream style corn, ham, turkey. Italian style green beans.
Ham.
I said the ham.
Ham.
I too have played Undertale by Toby Fox.
Oh my god, you have? I love Undertale by Toby Fox. It's such a great game.
Next year we're finally doing Drunker Tale.
Oh,
The full playthrough of Undertale Drunk.
to make sure you don't kill anyone.
How did I go right in between them? That almost took more skill than hitting them.
There were probably less pixels where you wouldn't hit them than pixels where you would hit them.
Alright, for science.
Still Christmas trees. They haven't activated yet.
It's better when they have the Christmas music, though. That was not Christmas music, but...
It's quite effective. Oh, Matt, he didn't get the chance to go into the final form. Still reindeer. That's what it has, presents then reindeers. Weren't we collecting Santa's reindeers some other time because he lost his reindeers or something?
That might have been the... I don't know if that was the calendar randomizer or not. I guess that wouldn't make much sense.
I have no idea. That could have been the 2019 one. I forget.
2019 one or 2018 one, whichever is best.
2018 is the one we played. 2019 was the one where you'd like take damage if you didn't have the winter coat or whatever.
Wait, there's one we haven't played?
Yeah, I think the 2019 one or something. But it was annoying because you take damage outside.
I don't care. It couldn't be any more annoying than the Advent Calendar randomizer.
I don't know.
We need to check that out. I mean, there's not going to be time to do it this year, but... I can't believe you let me go this long not knowing there was yet another randomizer we could have done for the holidays. Here you go, once again, ruining my... Here you go, once again, ruining my Christmas. Thanks a lot, Gaba. You've re-ruined the Christmas that you previously ruined. You've ruined it squared.
Ruined?
Oh yeah, this room.
Can't kill those spikes.
Oh.
Something tells me no, but...
Oh, the stationary ones? I doubt it.
Yeah.
It's not even that effective against Gibdos.
I think it's decently effective.
I feel like the fire rod's still better.
I mean, probably, but this doesn't take magic. This is awkward.
I thought I was far enough. Well, he's gonna drop me down back into this room.
I'm gonna take you and place you over here.
Bro. How did I swing? Okay, I don't even know.
And just kill him, just knock him into a hole.
Thereby killing them.
I mean, yeah. Presumably.
Probably anyway.
Well, you have the big key if you can get down there.
Yeah.
Up there.
Just a different path.
Ha.
Bro.
They're immune to it, right? Are they? It freezes them. It freezes them? You're telling me this bomb launcher can freeze and kill? This gift launcher, sorry. Yeah, it doesn't do anything against bubbles. At least not that I could tell.
My bad. It's beginning to look a lot like Linkmas.
Yee.
Everywhere you go.
Yee, yee.
Really? No hearts. This game does not have the hearts. That is not what I meant to do.
Now you have a small key. I don't think you need to go to that small key though. I'm pretty sure that's useless. Or is it? That I don't think you need to go there. I'm at least 23% sure on that. That's probably like 57% sure on that.
Somehow he avoided my blade.
He did a lot of damage in Skullwoods. Probably because you're supposed to be like 3 hours later into the game.
Well, without the mirror, we can't go to the other dungeon. Without the Pegasus boots, we can't advance to number 2. So, I mean, I don't really see that many other options. I mean, technically we go in the Dark Palace.
No, I might be able to beat the Ice Palace now.
What was stopping us? Oh, we do have the hook shot now. That's right.
We can go to the Swamp Palace.
Well, I might as well try to proceed a little further in this. You know what would be really cool?
What?
If the enemies were randomized in this.
Theoretically, you could.
I didn't mean to call over it.
Link fall down the hole.
Ouch.
It's all fun and games until Link pulls out the present cannon. And it misses somehow. The present cannon is weird. It's the map, it's the map, it's the map, it's the map, it's the map.
That's just back here. Did you really just say the phrase "the present cannon is weird"?
Yes.
Isn't that sort of redundant?
Yes. A cannon that shoots presents is perfectly normal. As I said, how do you think Santa gets the present down all those chimneys? He can't manually go down each and every one. He just has a cannon that goes boom, 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 boom. Shoots them straight down the chimneys.
Santa delivery service, a minigun.
Yes. He's gotta be quick, man. He only has like
He's gotta be
27 hours.
Quick Man from Mega Man 2 is Santa Claus.
He only has like 27 hours to get across the whole world. Because, you know, time zones and stuff. Oh, come on. Come on. Show me your moves. Oh no. Huh. I'm telling you, poison cannon does a lot of damage, though. It doesn't like instant.
But it's hard to hit them sometimes, too.
Yeah.
Especially if they're close.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can kill a spike trap.
Ugh!
You weren't grabbed! Man, they should add the present cannon to a link between worlds.
Yeah, because I don't hate that game enough already. No, come on!
They should remove Roll Masters.
I wish those stupid wall masters would just stay dead.
Yeah. But nope, they gotta come back. I always come back. This is fine.
I pressed the wrong button.
Oh no, it's coming for you. It's coming for you. Nice.
Oh, it's just the magic refill, darn it.
That's still useful.
It's just the principle.
I will empty this world of all spike traps. That guy is stuck. Fire at the worm.
I was hoping.
Unfortunately,
He's not a worm. He has legs.
A centipede?
They have legs. It has legs.
I don't know what it is. Are there more types of worms than just earthworms?
Of course.
Like what?
Like other worms?
Like an Alaskan bullworm?
Probably not.
How do you know it's not real?
To be fair, I did say probably.
We'll Google the other types of worms.
Alright.
I do not have much time because apparently my phone's almost dead.
You could charge it.
I should do that.
Yeah, why not?
That's a lot of worms. Yeah, that's too much time. I don't feel like looking at all the worms. There's too many. So sorry if you came here desperately needing to know every type of worm. But also I think there's much better place to go if you need to know every type of worm. Wow, that Gyarados just saved you from the War Master. He knocked you out of the way. Like, watch out! I think if you keep on shooting, you won't die. You do have to eventually stop shooting them. You were a bunny for a split second. No! Gosh dang it.
Sorry about that. I got mixed up. I apologize for my temporary lapse.
It's too late to apologize.
Okay, well, just fuck off then.
I was joking. It's never too late. Probably. Who knows? The time limit on how do you kill the Wall Master? There's a wide assortment of enemies in this room. So what's we put in this room? There's some Gyarados in there. There's some dinosaurs. There were freaking.
Well, here's hoping the present launcher work.
What? Did you? Aw, dang it! Oh.
I hate this game.
I was hoping you're out of the way into the Wall Master.
I thought I was in a hole.
And don't you know the Wall Master can grab you in holes? We've had that happen before. Gotta be very careful around holes. Holes are dangerous.
Yeah, it seems like it only takes 2 to kill them.
Yeah. So quite efficient. Not quite as efficient as the fire rod, but alright.
I know you want to know, so.
It does work. Not sure how effective it is, but it does work. Oh, it even works on the spikes when they're moving. Huh. That's interesting.
It's pretty darn
it works
effective.
Very well. I freaking love this game.
I got the compass. Take this controller.
I'm gonna go beat the Ice Palace. Maybe. I'll leave the Swamp Palace for you. I know you like
I
the Swamp
appreciate that.
Palace.
Because I do like the Swamp Palace.
I know you
There's
like
also
the
the
Swamp
Dark Palace.
Yeah, we can go there. No, we can't.
We can't go to the Dark
We need the
Palace.
hammer. Or to be Aghanim. Which I guess we could do.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
But that's boring.
Beating the villain of the game is boring.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Ice Palace instead. Hi, Santa. Into the ice palace. Into the ice palace. Into the ice palace. Into the ice palace. Ugh. Easy. Yeah, I think this place is easy with the present launcher. I couldn't shoot. It wasn't working, I don't know why. Murder. Moida. Perfect. Exactly how the Legend of Zelda was meant to be played.
I see you haven't beaten the Ice Palace yet.
It takes a little bit, okay? You can't. One does not simply just walk into the Ice Palace. One does not simply just walk into murder.
I was just picking with you, though.
Easy. What the frick? Where'd my explosion go? Now where did I set my explosion? I could have sworn I set my explosion down. Why are you here? Oh, fuck you! Hook shot, please. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's not easy being queen when everyone is just so mean. That's awkward. I can't go over that.
I can't believe we forgot about that.
You know, maybe everything we need is in this chest right here. I don't want to talk about it. What? I just got the controller back.
I was gonna go to the Swamp Palace. What are you gonna do? Beat Aghanim?
I'll do something.
Aghanim, I've come to bargain. And I'm all out of bargaining chips.
This isn't what I don't know where I'm going. I wasn't paying attention. Here's a shot. Okay, now for the real tap. That's not correct. That's oh my god, we could have come here anytime.
Well, yeah, we just didn't really want to.
Well, I didn't know we could get through without the Master Sword.
You've had the Master Sword since pretty early on.
I know. We could have shot through with the present cannon. We could have come here first if we wanted to. Down here. Ow. That's my face. You jerk. Taking a sip of water. Getting shot in the face. That's what I get for trying to stay hydrated. Oh my god. I don't want your presents. How did it still hit me? It died. I doubt I can kill Aghanim with the present launcher. But I've doubted things before. And it worked. Don't mind
think you can kill
the
the
statue.
statues.
Yeah, let's try and get closer to the statue. Huh? Alright, Aghanim, it's me and you. I shot him in the goal! I'm not sure if I could have killed them if I didn't step up. I maybe could have. I don't know. But that means I can actually damage Aghanim. Oh my god.
Well, this is a way different fight.
No, you guys.
You can damage him when he was in his bubble.
I can still damage him as he's spinning. I killed Aghanim. I can't open up the top of the tower with the presents, unfortunately. Oh, that's amazing. Gotta go around the side. And it's $300, okay. Or 300 coins. 300 gilds, 300 whatevers. I don't know. Even the Hinoxes are throwing presents, and they die very quickly. Wait, could we have just... Funny thing, I think we could have just walked here. There's a ladder right here. I don't think I need to go beat Aghanim. Oh well. Can I kill the monkey? I mean, I don't necessarily want to kill the monkey. But I want to know if I can kill the monkey. I mean, theoretically, I could have killed Aghanim and the goal, I guess, before even actually finding Aghanim. Still not sure if I could have actually done that. It seems like I would be able to. But also, I think that would break the game. Okay, am I just dumb? There we go. My bombs do not seem to affect the monkey. That's a good thing, probably. He lost his Christmas hat temporarily. I think this boss is gonna be quite easy.
We'll see.
Every boss so far has been quite easy. Dang, lots of coins. What? Oh my god. I killed them. You can kill the statues. What can't you kill? This is amazing. This is truly the best thing anyone has ever done. Anti-fair, you don't want to be here. I don't think I can kill those. I'm gonna go fire, but I don't think I can kill the red ones at least. I can kill them with the bow, of course, but... Oh my freaking god, it kills the red ones as well. You can also kill the red mirror guys. The guys that mirror your movement. Bows? Who needs it? We have freaking present cannons. How'd you guys merge back into the 3 big ones? You were 6 small ones a second ago. Why is this water? Okay, I guess that water is frozen because it's not making splashes. But that's odd. Why can't I hit these? I don't have a hammer. I should be able to just walk back, I believe. I killed pretty much everything in my way. No, I have a present for you. It's called a bomb. You know, Mr. Satan from Dragon Ball Z has the same move. Where he gives someone a present. But it's actually a bomb. I'm not sure if he ever actually used it in the show, but he does use it in some of the games. Along with his dynamite kick and rolling Hercule punch. Yeah. These skulls are strong, and these turtles. I'm found odd that I can't kill the turtles. The turtles are like something I think the present cannon would kill.
Yeah, well, who knows, right?
It's like I can destroy statues and spikes, but turtles, nope. They're too strong for bombs. But not these guys. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a freaking second. No. I saw that. You can't. Die.
You can.
And kill the bumpers. Oh, that's awkward. Sorry? That... It's not changing colors. That's odd. I think you can like barely technically hit it from up there or something. With one of the tools. You might need the boomerang for that. Or can you hit it with the bow? I forget. Yeah, that or gonna need the cane. But I think you can just barely hit it from up here or something. Yeah, you can just barely hit it with the bow. Alright. Easy. I'll come back to that door later, because there's a key door over here. I just have a feeling this key door. Okay, I have 2 keys now. Now I can go back to that door. A compass? Wowee! What would I do without a compass? I wouldn't know where I'm going. I would be lost in this dungeon forever. I believe I will actually need the hammer to beat this dungeon.
To actually beat it?
Yeah. I believe there's a part with, like, in the, no, maybe not, yeah. In that part, like, a line of those little, never mind.
Never mind.
That conversation is done. No, I find the placement of these arms weird. It's like the bow, of course, is one of the first ones you get, but then the house is the first one you get in the Dark Worlds, all the way down here, and the fire rod and the ice rod are here. When you get the fire rod, like way later. Just odd. Pushing the statue, pushing the statue. Just like Santa Claus did that one time. You know, when he had to move a statue.
Santa Claus is pushing the statue. Santa Claus is pushing the statue. Santa Claus is pushing the statue.
So iconic. Why does it take so long? I believe right here. Yeah. Turtle, turtle, turtle! I was panicking. There was a turtle right in front of me. I could have died. Wow, I'm doing terribly against these turtles. Because my present launcher is ineffective. Okay. Now let's fight the boss. Oh, it's I forgot he was wearing that mask. Well, and he's not wearing that mask anymore.
Was he supposed to be Bane?
I don't remember.
Health. Oh, did you not? There we have some.
I do remember him wearing that mask, but I don't know why.
You inherited the holiday. I was born into it.
And he's dead. I think he was actually dead like a couple seconds ago, but I just kept bombing him. So he survived a little longer than he should have. Why did this spawn in? Okay, I guess that's a part of the present.
I'm getting bored.
I figure you'd go to the Swamp Palace now.
Swampy swamp.
And do whatever there.
Yep, just give me 1 second.
All
Go
right.
get us some medicine real quickly if you want to.
We might be able to go to Museum Aya.
Yeah, I'll go to the Swamp Palace.
Christmas tree. What a Grinch!
Oh, Christmas tree, I'll throw you through my front door.
Bye, Santa. Bye, Santa. Santa, do you know you have a chicken on your head?
Oh, there's a chicken on Santa's head. It's true, a chicken on Santa's head. What do we do? I don't know about you, but I'm just going to say ooh. To the chicken on Santa's head, I said a chicken on Santa's head. I said a chicken on Santa's head. His face is red just like his hat. Chicken on Santa's head, I said. Chicken on Santa's head, I said. Chicken on Santa's head, don't call him fat.
The chicken or Santa?
Either. I can take the control whenever.
There you go. Maxed out on health, maxed out on potions.
Still can't run though.
Oh well.
It just feels weird playing A Link to the Past when you can't run.
But it's weird to be playing A Link to the Past when you have a grenade launcher.
If I could run, I'd feel a lot more comfortable, is all I'm saying.
Okay.
We still don't even have the mirror. I hope I get the mirror in this dungeon. Ow! No longer maxed out on health, am I? Whoa, that's just weird. It just looks like it's incomplete.
Insert water later. And once again, penguins. They're not normally here. They really like pulling these penguins in every dungeon.
I mean, it does make sense for them to be skating across the ice. The water enemies would just be frozen in place.
I mean, yeah. Let's try to shoot you. Something from off screen.
The little statue dudes.
Ah. You know, you can kill those. No skulls under the water this time.
Huh. I guess I'll be on top of the water.
I think this present cannon would be less overpowered if it had an ammo counter. Like you actually still had to collect bombs to use it.
Yeah, but man, you'd run yourself out of bombs quickly.
Yeah. But is it how powerful it is? Maybe under that skull. Yeah, these are with the skull. Oh, no draining the water, raising the water.
This is definitely different.
Much less puzzle. Was it like this last time? I forget.
It's a couple years ago when we did the full randomizer. We did the Advent Calendar randomizer last year, so I'm not sure. Man, I forgot. They were right beside each other, and I'm going all the way through. I was hoping.
You could probably shoot down on them. We do gift launcher 2000. I forgot hook shots also kill penguins. Because that makes sense. Oh, I just realized the red and green, like Christmas.
Hi. Sorry about that.
So the swamp house supposed to be like sewers or...
I don't know, Joe.
Can you kill those? Yes, you can. Can you kill those?
I don't think we've been able to kill any fires.
I don't know, I haven't tried to. Yeah, assuming like no. The fires get to live.
Link just has to face the fire.
I'm gonna face the fire. I'm gonna face the fire and roast marshmallows. Whoa. Whoa. And also, I guess no going through the waterfall. I guess there'll just be a hole in it.
Probably like the one up by Zoro.
Because otherwise, you have to be walking through a solid block of ice. What's in this present?
No, I'm pretty sure I need to flip the switch for over here.
Yeah.
So we still get a little bit of the puzzle.
A little bit of puzzle. Not a lot of puzzle, but a little bit of puzzle.
Oh yeah, gotta go around.
Ouch. Link hurt his toes. Another present. What's inside it is 300 coins for you tonight. Now we have 1,134.
I have the big key.
Oh. Well, it has to be around here somewhere.
I don't think I missed anything.
Well, can you just go up? I don't... that big key door up, or?
No, it's regular key door.
So I guess we'll just have to come back for the big chest later.
So tired of coming back for stuff. No, I think the big key doors are only in the 3 Light World dungeons.
Well, there's a big key door in the Dark Palace.
Okay then. I don't know.
Some definitely don't have big key doors that are required. Is Misery Mire required? Maybe? I don't remember.
Yeah, I think Misery Mire is. Actually, now that you say it.
And I know the Ice Palace is required. But I'm not sure about other ones. It's a candy cane.
Okay. I wasn't sure which one it was.
I assumed it was the red one. I'm seeing no hole in the wall.
I'm seeing a door that's not normally there, though.
Oh, that's not normally there?
No, normally you push through.
Oh.
Is that normally there?
I thought it was. No.
Maybe I just ignore it because it's not all that useful. Because what? Hold on. Okay, yeah, I guess I just ignore it normally. Even when we did the pottery lottery, I don't think we went in here. Back to get the big chest.
Yeah, I love walking back through 7 rooms. I'm not sure how many rooms.
Look, we don't know what's in the chest, so we need to go get it.
Yeah, I know. It could be anything.
Okay, we didn't need to go get it. Now I wish I just beaten the dungeon.
Oh well. I hope you can use the present launcher against this guy. Just shoot all the clouds off his face. Excuse me. I don't think it actually mattered which one you went through. Because there's no water or anything.
Right, so it didn't matter.
Yeah. I didn't notice you went through that one. But it didn't matter.
They're not moving.
Why are they not moving? Are the feet frozen? The feet are frozen in the ice.
Man, that's awkward.
Now they. Oh! Okay, yeah. Aww. That's mildly disappointing. But I guess nobody can't damage them all. Though on his face. But I'm sure you can damage him at the present can once they're off.
Ugh. I know they're supposed to be bells, but they're like little cheese crackers to me.
I do not see cheese crackers.
It's the coloring. It's the yellow and orange.
I can maybe see like.
I mean, normally they're like little
bread.
cheese balls.
I can see like some jam on some bread.
Yeah, normally they're like little cheese puffs.
Yeah. And he's an ornament. Perfect.
Done.
2 shots. And he got money. That reindeer has no antlers.
This dungeon was weird.
It lost its antlers. Oh, there they are.
They just blended in.
Bald reindeer.
Okay, here you go.
Alright, thanks. Okay. Where to next? Oh, Misery Maya, probably. Oh, wait, no, frick that! Somewhat even better to go. I'm going to get revenge.
Get it? What's up?
Nothing.
This randomizer is not as festive as the other one.
Inside.
On the snow day to die hard.
See, in the other one, there'd be Christmas music playing right now, instead of just the Peanuts theme. And at least in parts of it, the snow is actually coming down.
I bet that's pretty.
Move this one. Can I shoot the box?
We've traded that for a present cannon.
I say worth it.
Like a Santa.
No, he's wearing a Santa hat.
But he's got a Santa hat.
No,
and
Santa's
he's
in the
shooting
game.
presents.
We got this from Santa. Santa crashed
Yeah,
at
Santa.
Link's house.
Santa crashed on. You see, he was flying his chickens.
I have questions.
Don't worry, they have reindeer antlers on them.
I've still got questions.
But then he crashed and I in the snow. I was like, "Oh, here, take this, deliver presents." And I'm like, "All right," but apparently all the presents are bombs or something.
Bomb, 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 bomb.
It was the Santa
Ho,
from
ho,
Futurama.
ho! Blow up the world!
I haven't seen the
Santa
from
wants to see the
Futurama.
world burn.
It's the Santa that.
What are you doing here?
wants
We've
to kill
been here.
everyone at
Are you
once.
going to Turtle Rock?
No,
Going to the Hookshot Cave?
no.
What are you doing up here then?
I'm going even further beyond.
Oh, are you going to go to the Tower of Terror the long way around?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And also, this present can kill like anything. Nearly anything.
Nearly anything? How can you kill nearly anything?
With
What?
the present cannon.
I said, what do you do when I can't kill someone?
I use my sword.
It's just
Or
Or
I
in the case
just
of
don't
those
kill
guys
it.
right there, you just turn them into statues and leave.
Or I just don't kill it. Most things they can't
It's just
normally
so
kill,
festive.
you don't need to kill. Oh,
No.
no, it's a sword.
I mean,
But
it's as festive as any sword.
I do have a candy cane. It makes blocks.
I have questions.
Normally it isn't a candy cane. Normally it's
But
just
it is
a cane
normally
that
a
makes
cane.
blocks.
Okay.
And those things don't change color for some reason.
Yeah. Don't know why. I'm also going to collect presents. Or steal them. I don't know. I'm not sure if Santa gave us free reign over any presents that we find. You're allowed to just take any presents you find. Including the
Mirror
mirror shield. Pretty good, pretty good.
Do 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 do.
Do 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 do.
Feel like I'm playing Stardew Valley.
Stardew Valley is a good game. It is probably my favorite farming simulator. Which isn't saying a lot. There aren't that many farming simulators I've played. I've played a little bit of Moon Factory. I've been meaning to play more of that actually. I played a little bit of Harvest Moon, but I didn't know what the frick I was doing in Harvest Moon. Literally, I played Harvest Moon, Tale of Two Towns or whatever. You wanna know what I tried to do the entire time?
Huh.
Marry one person. Every day, I'd wake up, take some milk, give it to her for like 20 friendship points, which I need like multiple thousand. And I do that every day. And I needed to do that until year 2 so that I could buy the thing to marry her.
Okay. Cool
I never actually ended up marrying her.
Cool story, bro. Anyway, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be back.
Alright. Alex also played A Tale of Two Towns.
That's fair.
I don't think
I
you
don't
have.
remember it.
You were trying to go after like the person who was a competitor or something. She's gone.
I did walk away. If it was that the one we played on the DS's.
Yeah, you were trying to go after like the competitor to the person who I liked
Yeah.
in the other town.
I remember the person I went after really liked wine.
I don't think you ever married either.
No, I didn't play that long.
We didn't know how to play farming simulators back then. We only learned once we played Stardew Valley.
Kind of. I still haven't started a farm in Animal Crossing.
I need to play more Moon Factory. It's a farming simulator RPG kind of thing.
What's that newer one? What the new name or whatever? Story of Seasons or something.
Yeah,
right?
Story of Seasons.
Yeah, I have one of those on the Switch that I need to play.
Yeah,
I started, but I
Yeah.
don't even think I got that far.
Soon they're releasing a kind of remake of a Harvest Moon game, but in the Story of Seasons style.
Yeah.
It's the one where you can actually grow old and die.
Yeah.
And they're adding the option to be non-binary and gay.
That's great. I want it.
You couldn't do that.
I wanted it before that, but I still want it.
Yeah.
Because I like the idea of being able to grow old and die.
Moon Factory 5 is the first game where you can be gay in the Moon Factory series.
Interesting.
You wanna know how you get babies? Like wishing on a magic tree or something?
Reasonable. That's how they do it, isn't it?
But only if you're gay.
Yeah, duh.
She says with a slight tint of confusion. Like, yeah, duh, everyone knew that.
I was thinking I should probably get some pictures off my computer. I meant to send some pictures to someone, but on my computer.
You were thinking of something completely different.
Yeah.
So like, autopiloting in the conversation.
Yeah. I'll be back. Wait, what was my iPhone?
I don't know where I am going. I think I need to activate that thing. Do I not? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stay back. I'm warning you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, the mill. Nice. Moldum, I've come for you. Can you like come closer? Moldum, please. Moldum. Moldum, I've come to kill you. That won't reach. Give back to Moldum. peasy, lemon squeezy. I killed Moldum. It was easy. Now I can go to the Hookshot Cave and Toe Walk.
So how did the Tower of Hera treat us?
Amazingly.
What did we get besides the mirror shield?
The mirror.
Nice. Although the main thing we needed it for was to go to the Tower of Hera. I mean, there's a few items we can pick up.
But even
now.
better, I killed Moldum without even going down to his platform. Which are 2 presents.
Wow.
Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Now you're doing the rock?
Yes.
Or are you just going to the dark world and going to go to like the Hookshot Cave?
Yes. His face is a different color.
That's Turtle Rock. Hey,
Ow,
look,
just
it's
hit
Turtle
2
Rock.
cookies.
Yeah.
There's
Did
Turtle
you bring
Rock.
enough to share?
No.
Gosh.
I'm
You don't
sorry,
really
Dill.
like these?
Why
You
cooking
need me to
up
go make
chocolate
some more.
chip?
You need me to go make some more cookies real quick.
I love chocolate chip cookies. That's your answer. You need me to go make you some cookies. I love chocolate chip cookies.
Actually, we're supposed to make cutout cookies. And you
I
also
love
need
those
and you still
less.
need to. I think they're really good once they're iced and the icing's had a chance to set.
They're fine. Not like amazing cookies.
You're forgetting a chest.
I forget nothing.
Are you not gonna go down and get that chest?
I will. I gotta go from here.
You do not have to go from there.
Yes, I do. How else
You-
would I get here?
But you went to the upper platform first.
Yeah, but I have to go from down here.
Yeah, now you screwed yourself.
Shut up. Okay, check this out. Bam. This present can is the best thing ever.
It's the best thing ever. Except it's not.
Ah, that's right.
Wonder what it is. Not worth it.
Coins.
What about the Spike Cave?
Oh, that's over to the left on the main portion of Death Mountain.
We can get that, and we can get the items. Wait, did you do the, with the book and the thing?
No. No, I did not.
But you're just gonna go straight into Turtle Rock so you can die a dozen times.
The fact that you think I'll die a dozen times.
You struggle with Turtle Rock. It may be your favorite dungeon, but you struggle with it.
I don't struggle that hard with it, especially if I'm actually equipped for it. Which most times we aren't.
Like now?
We have a present can. I'm equipped for anything.
All you have is a fuzzy green sweater, though. You don't have a tunic.
A fuzzy green sweater is more than enough.
I got my fuzzy green sweater, so I'm ready to go today. Down in Turtle Rock, hey ho, let's go and play. Shoot these fire pits so that we can see the door open up and let us go through freely.
Yee.
This Linkmas feels like the very worst Linkmas to me. Whoa!
Not seeming like I can kill them.
The cannon can't do everything, Dylan.
Somebody makes a different sound over here.
Gabba, I apologize. I bought cookies, but I did not find the chocolate chip.
Then what are you here for?
I'll mix up some chocolate chip cookie dough tonight, Dylan.
Why are you here? Do you just feel like chilling out?
Yeah.
I did invite her, but that's when I thought we were going to do the really festive randomizer, not this pseudo festive randomizer.
Don't you think there's plenty festive? There's a Christmas tree. I'm shooting presents. All the chests are presents. The
There's
enemies
no
are
Christmas
wearing
music.
Christmas hats. That's the only thing missing.
Which is what made the other one so festive.
Music isn't
This one-
everything.
This one has a festive aspect, but it's missing the vibe. It's like a company just took stuff and slapped it on and called it a day.
No, that's what they do during Pride Month.
No, they don't call it a day, they call it a month. Link, you stink. You make my heart sink when I
Link
think
doesn't stink. He takes
about the
plenty of
fact
baths.
that this festive holiday randomizer lacks the charm of the
Randomizer?
first one. What?
He said randomizer.
I was singing. Can you kill the chain chomps?
Oh, I haven't hit them yet. Hard to hit. One of these will hit them. Maybe, eventually. Okay, what the...
They're wearing tiny little Santa hats.
Yeah, I see that. Ah! Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Can you, like...
You need to push the block.
Why did it take down... Well, I gotta get this chain chomp out of the way. The dangerous chomps. I'm about to get bit. Nope. And you say I'm bad at Turtle Rock.
I didn't say you were bad at Turtle Rock. I said you struggled with Turtle Rock.
You're essentially saying I'm bad at it.
No, I never said you were bad at it. I just said you struggled with it.
Wee.
You
Boom.
need to stop shoving
Boom.
words up my ass.
Boom. Boom, 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 boom. No. You foolish anti-fairies. How dare you deal damage to me? Don't you know who I am? I am immortal if I just stand there like this. Eh. Okay, I just want to kill like some of the anti-fairies. Oh my god, these guys take too long to kill. Finally, I've killed a couple. Alright, now you, as the survivor, get the prize of becoming a fairy. And immediately dying. Or maybe if the person launcher used magic, it would be a bit less OP. But maybe not too much magic. These are like lamp levels of magic. So that you can't overly spam it. Oh, what the frick? Part of him just ricocheted at me. I do have the big key, okay. But first. Oh, frick you. What the frick? Huh, easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, now deal with this guy. Ah, don't. Get all the slimes out. Ooh, let the slimes out. It was I. I let the slimes out. Oh, that's right. Money. Ah, but guts. Never mind. We have enough money. Alright. No, 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 no. The puzzle count is too slow. It's like one part of me is saying, oh, to use the medicine, you're nearly dead. The other part of me is saying, no, I don't want to use the medicine yet.
And all of me is saying you do struggle with Turtle Rock.
No, I don't. I am perfectly fine at Turtle Rock. I'm just accidentally going in the wrong direction. That, I have to go down there. Okay, if I have to go into a walk. Where am I going? What do you mean I took damage? No, I didn't. Alright. Should be generally safe now. Easy. Alright, now I just have to make it out the back door. I'm gonna equip my cape here. Because I know there's a dinosaur. And I do not want that dinosaur killing me. I thought I could make it.
You thought wrong.
I don't struggle with a walk. Okay, I made it that far with the freaking green tunic. You're supposed to have the blue tunic at least. And I didn't use any potion.
Look, man, I'm not coming down on you. Just because you struggle with something doesn't mean you're bad at it. There's anything wrong with you.
You're directly saying I'm bad at it.
Just because you struggle with something doesn't make you bad at it.
I don't struggle with
Okay, well then you never get to diminish my ability to play any video game ever. You never get to make a single comment about how I do or don't do well at a game. Do I make myself clear? If you're not going to let me make one comment that is clearly being borne out by the evidence in front of us, that don't say anything about my ability at video games, ever. Pardon the sniffles, it's a little chilly in here. Hey, it's Link riding on a platform, it's true.
Do I have a comment on your video game ability?
You've made comments about how I'm not good at something before.
No, you made comments about
You made a comment about how I wasn't good at Ganon because I don't play Ganon's Tower that much.
I didn't say you weren't good at Ganon.
And just the other day, you were like, oh, you don't want to play this room again.
If you assume that me saying I'm better at Ganon means you're bad at Ganon, means I'm bad at Ganon.
Why did you not get any of those chests?
Because I want to make sure I have the checkpointer.
Did you call that guy a dinosaur?
No, I called the other guy a dinosaur.
Because that's the guy that killed you.
Yeah, I was referring to the other guy.
Oh, yeah, compass.
Come on.
Okay.
Easy. I call that guy a dinosaur. Alright, now I have to make it through here without taking any damage. Which I will. Because I do not struggle to walk. I have to give you full magic and 1 heart. It's like, oh wow, thanks. Let's see if the present can affect this guy. I'm hoping yes. Oh, thank God. Yeah, this boss is easy.
So again, if you're looking for fun, try the original Festive Randomizer. If you're looking for a challenge, try the Advent Calendar Randomizer. And if you're looking just to breeze through everything, try this randomizer.
Breezing through everything can be fun.
I don't play randomizers to get stuck in them for 6 hours, but I do play randomizers for a little bit of a challenge.
Ah. The challenge is shooting this guy with the...
Well, you do have a
Oh,
sword.
God. I didn't realize how low my health was.
You could just use your sword at this point.
If I can.
Once again.
I struggle with this boss.
Turtle Rock.
I struggle with this boss, not Turtle Rock in general. Okay, what the frick? I'm honestly having trouble hitting him. There we go. Try to get into the groove of it. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I forgot we don't slip on ice. Alright. You want the control now? Another reindeer down. How many reindeer left?
We haven't beaten the ice palace yet, have we?
No.
Should probably go do that. I should probably get the spike cave too.
Yeah, we finally have the hammer.
Where's the spiky cave?
Over to the left, just below Gan's tower.
It's the one below the warp spot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We still don't have the Pegasi boots.
Mm-mm. And we're gonna need them if we want to beat the Desert Palace.
I know.
Theoretically, we might not need to beat the Ice Palace. It's the green pendant.
I know that gives us Rossel's item.
Yeah.
And we need it if we want, what's it? The magic sword spot. I mean the master sword spot.
Yeah. I'm not sure about the desert item. The Desert Palace.
Okay, that was not worth it. And there's no magic fill-ups here, of course.
Yeah. You can't mirror out of here. Fun times.
I'm gonna die. All that for a coin. What else did we say we were gonna do? I assume the cannon doesn't work on that, right?
No, it doesn't.
So I was gonna go beat Ice World, right?
Yes.
You brought it on yourself.
We still haven't got a single tunic.
Nope, just an ugly green sweater.
I think it might be full on magic.
Huh?
I think it might be full on potions.
Oh, are we? I didn't realize that. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I used them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I saw an empty bottle.
I'm sorry, my bad.
I will admit, you didn't make it any more festive. No. You just didn't make it any more festive. But you did make it easier giving us quick swap.
Yes. Quick swap is awesome.
You didn't make it any more like Festivus.
It's a Christmas miracle that I actually remember to turn on quick swap.
Here I come to save the day.
Yee.
Santa Link is on his way.
Santa.
Link.
Link. Technically a Nick. Santa Nick.
No magic? Gosh, y'all were stingy.
Santa Nick. If you say Saint Nick with an Italian accent, it sounds like Santa Nick. Kind of.
You mean with a bad Italian accent?
Yes. With a Mario accent.
I will not be a bunny today. I will not be a bunny, no way. I will not be a bunny, okay?
Yee. That's an awkward thing you have to do. You have to shoot the ball in just the right way.
Probably should have gotten that heart, but oh well.
Yeah, it's kind of like how the present can stops you and you have to just kind of slide along with the conveyor. At least we have the hook shot for this room now.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'm not laughing.
You had like 1 pixel. It's like 1 pixel too much.
Apparently that one's always more difficult to kill, at least in this randomizer.
I do not know.
Oh, I thought that was a big magic refill.
It's small.
That started getting embarrassing.
And then we need to go all the way around here. Because we need to be just to the right of here.
I'm assuming we don't have the big key yet from here.
No. That's what we're looking for.
Okay, screw it. I hate you,
That's
Anti-Fairy.
Anti-phase are the worst. This room isn't too bad without ice physics.
True.
Sneaking through the fires, picking up the skulls. Going over ice, hitting some squids.
I just want the fairy! And that magic.
Now, after 17 hours, we can finally go get 2 chests out of this.
And beat the dungeon.
Yes. Oh, there's a key. The one's in the other chest. Because there's 2 chests there. Probably there's any money or something. It's another key. Alright. And then this hopefully should be the big
No, don't.
And then this hopefully should be the big key. Yay! I'm not sure if that's okay. I don't know. Just bomb everything. That's a lot of hearts. Oh god, you blew them all up. Nothing but the hearts were left behind. Link, how could you do this? You're heartless.
It was easy.
Actually, Link isn't heartless. He has about like, what, like 12 hearts. Yeah, about 12. I think. Because each row is 10. About 20 hearts total. And 24 heart pieces, I believe. Look at all those penguins with the headbands. They are trying to kill you. They are not fans.
Yeah, nope. What's the correct path there?
Left. So you can get the big chest. We need the world's biggest chest. Oh no! That's a lot of damage. You may actually want to use a potion. Because a single bad enemy could kill you. Hopefully the boss won't be too bad. I assume the launcher will work. Okay, regret telling you that potion. I apologize for that. Considering you got 3 hearts and a fairy. And there's an anti-fairy right here. Yeah, that's my bad. Oh god, oh no. Oh no.
Is there anything to the right of me?
That's a flip a switch so that you can. Well, theoretically you grab some fairies if you do that. If you wanna.
Oh, you mean go up and around and get the fairies?
Yeah.
I have to do this room again.
Well, you might take less damage if you do it again. Or you could find
Or I could
magic
take
powder
more.
that anti-fey.
I'm terrible hitting the anti-fairs, though. You know that.
Wee. Sports.
Too bad I don't have a bug catching net.
Yeah. I've never played Wii Sports.
Actually, I think you have.
When?
At my cousin's house.
Huh. I don't remember playing Wii Sports Resort. Not Wii Sports Resort, Wii Sports. I might call it Wii Sports Resort, I don't know. And those bundled in like every Wii. But not the one we got, I guess. Bundled in with nearly every
We got
Wii.
our Wii secondhand. We didn't get a brand new.
Bundled in with every Wii except for ours.
It wasn't.
I know, I'm joking.
We didn't buy it new. Like we bought our Wii U.
You started hitting him before his ice was gone. What? Alright. Oh god. That's one dead. Oh god. I'm not sure how much damage these guys deal.
I couldn't get to my potion.
Oh yeah, safe from that ice. Huh. 4 hearts. Deal 4 hearts. Which is a lot.
Especially when they just don't give me a good way to hit them.
Oh. Oh, that's 2 dead. And that one's nearly dead.
Nice.
This is the easiest randomizer we've ever done.
New bottle.
With a fairy in it. Just stop being so loud.
Sorry. I can move something back here.
Oh, that's right. We actually have the mirror now. Oh no. Yeah, I can't get that from here. Gonna go pick up some more potion. And also go talk to Sahasala. 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 Safasoda. Looking at the map. Yeah, we're gonna need the Pegasus boots. Cause Dungeon 2. That's a book. Not a flute. Oh, fuck you. I can definitely think of a couple more arms to get. We can go Mizumaya as well.
Yep, we're gonna have to do all that, so.
I'm not sure if we need to do Mizumaya.
I don't know.
It could be a pendant. And we could not need the pins.
Tunics could be in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just go there. I was gonna go pick up some more items.
Hell, the boots could be in there.
Oh, here's your snow. It's a bit loud.
That ain't my snow. Hashtag not my snow.
I'm about to die to this tiny pterodactyl. Wait a second. Oh yeah. We're only missing this dungeon and the desert place. I didn't realize we had already done so many dungeons. Wait, do we? Funny thing, we cannot do Misery Maya.
What are we missing?
Bombos.
Oh, to get in. Well, we could... No, that's the back into the desert. Well, there's some other stuff we can get here. There's the cave right outside the desert. There's a cave in the upper lower.
Yeah.
In the upper right-hand portion of the desert. There's the 2 statues.
Yeah.
There's the place where we throw the item into the fish in the dark world. And there's the cave up by Death Mountain.
Yeah, there's also the tree. Is one of the things. The blacksmiths.
You need the boots for that.
Not for the blacksmiths.
Not for the blacksmiths. I'm
The
sorry,
tree,
for the log. For the tree, though.
And we can't check what it is because it's present. And there's no peeping. Well, we got the boomerang. That's something.
I mean, it's a boomerang.
We can also go get the mega thing by the pyramid, the mega ball. We have both things for that.
Good, good.
I think I'll go do that real quick since that's 2 items. Oh, and also this cave down the dog cooled. We never did that.
Nice.
We nearly missed that again.
Nearly missed that? How did we nearly miss that?
I have no idea. Thanks for the cash. Silvers, those are probably necessary. Maybe. Blue tunic. That would have been useful earlier. Alright.
You did talk to the guy, right? 'Cause he gave
Yeah.
you a 9 over.
He gave me money.
Sorry, I was looking away.
So we're blue now. Now gravity affects us. This guy doesn't sell regular bombs. Only the big bomb. Ah. You can't jump down ledges with it? I could have sworn you could jump down ledges with it. That's not my bad. That's a skull! Easy dodging. Not even a challenge. It's too easy. Wow, that was a big explosion. I wonder what's inside. I hate this game. I'm pretty sure I paid more for the bomb than what I got out of that. Have we not gotten the Pegasus boots? Can't call it good in the dark world. Alright, cool. I didn't know you could go though. And we haven't done the digging game. Did you mention that? I forget.
I didn't.
Yeah, I think we can solidly beat this. Town may give us some difficulty.
If you want to do it, then do it.
Well, I gotta find the Pegasus boots. So that we can beat the Desert Palace. There's also this chest up here.
Yeah.
2 actually. And the bat. Oh, he's a little Santa. Here you go, little Santa. Go to your brother, not little Santa. Take my sword. Or not. I was walking on the air there for a second.
I'm walking on air. Oh, I'm walking on air. Whoa, but only for a second. Light me up, bat.
Not bad, but not preferred. Easy. Okay, I mean, good, but not the best.
Nope, it's the second best.
Yeah. That is facts. Actually, I don't think I can take the chest with me when I go to the digging main game. Can one-shot those guys. We never checked what was in the library, did we? I mean, it's not the Pegasus boots, I can tell you that.
Yeah, it'll probably be a present again.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know that for sure, but...
No, that it is. Everything just sitting around as a present.
What?
Apparently, if you press A, you leave the present behind. But present? Oh my god.
What did you do?
There we go. I don't know why it gets left behind if you press A. I guess it's a use similar coding to the big bomb and stuff. 50 frickin'.
That's 50 frickin'.
Yep. Easy. Don't challenge me. I'm the best. Oh, okay. That tree tried to give me a gift. I was like, no, I don't want your gift. Wait a second. Hey, kid, what you got for us?
Happy Hanukkah.
I need boots.
All I wanted was boots for Hanukkah, and I didn't get them.
Pardon?
Huh?
What? Why the duck? It's not Boots. It's just a duck.
Yeah, Boots is a monkey.
What? What's with these weird items? Are these the presents we're supposed to be collecting?
You got me at this point, Dylan.
The description of the Festive Randomizer mentioned nothing about a duck. It also mentioned nothing about a grenade launcher. It didn't mention a lot, actually. It's like Santa crashed and lost all his presents, but he already delivered all the presents except for the ones for the developers. Who's gonna deliver the presents now? Oh my god. There we go. Alright, let's go beat the game.
Hey, mind pause this for a second? Okay, well, I just keep hearing a weird sound.
I do. I also do keep hearing a weird sound.
Do you hear it now? Is it possible it's in the game?
I don't know. I hope it would sound like branches or something.
It sounded like somebody tapping on something.
I figure it's a branches. Tap, tap, tapping. I'm in the Dark World. You shall pass. Thank you, dinghies. I will go now. Above and beyond. Happy Most. I could kill him, but I don't feel like
But
it.
it will take a while.
It'll take like half a century. Because BMOs are strong. There's our big key. I don't really need to check anything else. I'll check the big chest, just in case I like the red tunic. I bet it's a key. Yep. And then that other chest is either the map of the compass, and the item from the boss is the other one. I'm 99.9% sure of that. Alright, now go kill the one boss with bombs. Remember when I tried to do that on my Swordless Randomizer?
Yep.
That was fun. Oh no, did we try and do that Swordless one?
Yeah.
Or that?
Well, in one of our randomizers
Yeah.
where we didn't have the sword. I think it was the one with Cloud.
Yeah, I think it was that one actually. Meanwhile, the sword was just sitting there in the Hookshot Cave that we could just bonk through. The Hookshot Cave, also known as the Bonk Islands. Easy peasy. This path is still open. Yes. I'm not bad at this. But it's quite easy, so. Hey, do you want to take on Gan's tower?
You really think we're ready for it?
I think we're fine. We got the present launcher. We got Ether Medallion. What else could we need?
Do all full on medicine?
2 medicines and 1 fairy.
How did we get a fairy? Did we get the bug catching nut?
No, we got with the bottle.
Oh. Okay, give me just a second, I'll take the controller back.
Alright, I'll start bringing you up there. And there are no items we actually need to collect in Gan's tower. Honestly, I bet we could take on Gan without the red tunic. We just need like the big key or whatever.
That was almost seamless if I had pressed the right button. That controller handoff. I think I can. I think I can.
I think I can. I love the train that could or whatever.
The little engine that could?
Yes. It's engine, not train.
Train that could.
I mean, he's a train engine thing. He is a train.
He's part of a train. I think you need more than one car to be a train.
You know, I mean, oh.
He's specifically the engine.
Yeah,
I think a train signifies multiple things in a line.
I was about to say Thomas, but technically it's Thomas the Tank Engine or whatever.
Huh.
Not Thomas the Train.
Probably should.
That's unimportant.
But I want to know what it is.
There's
What
also the
it
little.
is.
There's also the little book thingy up there.
Oh, you didn't do that yet?
No.
Alright, trying this again. Maybe. Or not. There we go. Ooh, 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 good. He's got earmuffs. And the ball has a little hat. Here's a heart. Piece of a heart.
Quake medallion. Nah. Not the best. Not the worst.
Turtle Rock, that's what I'm supposed to
Yes.
go. Forgot for a
You
second.
need your hammer. Which you probably do already.
Okay, it's just getting embarrassing now.
It wouldn't have worked anyway.
What do you mean it wouldn't have worked?
I don't think it'll take out any if you do that. Maybe the bomb one.
I think we're taking one.
I forget. It'll still knock you back. Either way. And now to deal with Lionels. Honestly, Fight Gans Tower isn't too bad of a dungeon.
It's long though.
Yeah. Mainly because you have to do the whole bomb half to collect a bunch of items.
No heart, really? And it has at least one really annoying room.
We don't talk about that one.
The reindeer.
And now with the 7-winged deer, we open it up. Which one's Rudolph? I bet that it's the one in the middle. We're on our quest to become Santa Claus. This is the plot of the movie Santa Claus. Santa fell off our roof and now we need to be Santa Claus.
Oh, that stupid Tim Allen movie.
And that's literally the plot of it, essentially.
Yep.
It's like Santa freaking dies.
Yep.
That's honestly an odd setup to a movie. It's like, okay guys, I have a new idea for a movie. Santa dies by falling off this guy's roof, and then he has to be Santa.
I mean, there's slightly more to it than that, but
That's essentially the plot. We definitely won't be getting 100% item completion on this.
that's okay.
But oh well.
The idea was just to have a fun festive randomizer, but then we chose to play this instead.
It's not about... Well, we have a rocket launcher.
Okay, and that doesn't feel like the holidays at all to me. I'm glad that rocket launchers make you think of Christmas. It makes me think of Super Smash TV or Mythbusters at best.
I'm pretty sure as soon as we get the big key, we can leave. And the red tunic would be nice. Oh, you can bonk. Okay. Why the one skeleton in here?
Just to make me look even more foolish. I didn't think I looked foolish enough, so I had to press the wrong button to make it even better. I hate the edge of ledges in this game.
Yeah. With how it drags you off.
Totally worth it.
That's odd how the top one did nothing, then the bottom one removes 2 of the holes. What happens if you press the top one again?
Don't care.
Okay.
Wait, I need to. That's what I need to do that for.
Yeah, you gotta have to use the thingy. Candy cane.
Yes, don't. I knew what. I just want to throw that skull.
I knew you knew that.
Oops.
The fact that you can kill all those. How did that one survive? The easiest room. Lots of small keys. Now for the secret 4 chests. Secret inputs. I guess technically secret because you got bombed the wall, but it's like it's kind of obvious. There's that big key. Alright. We don't need anything else. We don't need to go around the extremely annoying maze. We have our keys, we have our big key. What else could we ever possibly need? A red tunic? Nah. It's nice that you can technically kill the anti-fairies, but it's like it's never gonna happen. Takes about 1 billion hits.
Might have been nice if I had killed that one rather than taking all that damage.
Yeah.
Surgical strikes.
You know, frick, instead of bringing them to me, I'll come to them. 'Cause I have bombs.
I did not try to hit that beam loose. Sorry, man. I'm gonna have to use a potion.
It's alright. We'll have a chance to potion up before Ganon. These rooms are all constantly, but I take a bunch of damage. Those rooms with the ice and everything. And the Beamos. It's an Igo.
Oh, yeah. So I use my boomerang.
I may not be able to see your eye, but I'm the fastest archer in the West. Not in the East, though. That guy is fast. Whoa. Oh yeah, we still don't have bug catching that. Oh. I don't think we were planning on being Agnem with it. When we have a grenade launcher. Yeah, these rooms are normally where I take a lot of damage. Oh, full magic. Okay.
Sorry. I was already on my way through.
Is it weird how Ether one-shots some things but just freezes other things? Yeah, this is definitely where Bombos would be useful. Because Bombos just kills everything. Is he just frozen forever? Quick to stun them. I mean, I guess it's essentially the same thing as freezing them. So with 100% less flashing lights. That guy just jump over your Quake. He did! What a joke! You can tank these magic powder on that, but every time I try and do it, I end up just being turned into a bunny.
I'm assuming that's not really the best strategy against them.
I mean, it works. Takes about 2 hits each. You just gotta space yourself. Nice.
Money, magic, arrows, and the heart. A little bit of everything.
One heart. Oh, here's where Ether Medallion comes back for a return.
I clicked the wrong medallion.
Oh, I'll be gone. Oh, fuck you.
What?
Wait till they put the hands up. They put the hands up, you shoot them in the face.
And embarrass yourself all day.
The wizards go away. Killing them all like, yeah. The wizards are like, nah. Slow down.
Slow down, you're moving too fast. Got to make the morning. Oh, I'm a dum-dum. Please forgive me, Dylan. I'm terrible at this game, and you know
You're
that.
not terrible at this game.
You tell me all the time how I'm terrible at this particular level because I don't play it enough. Even though that's complete bullshit, but you do like...
So, just specify, I never say he's terrible. I say that I'm better at this because I play it more often.
Well, then why aren't you playing it now? Why'd you want me to play it? Just so I'd look bad and say you'd look better by comparison?
No. I just figured it'd be more fair since I want to take Ganon if you did Ganon's tower. Especially since I just did a dungeon.
Yep, I don't know why I just did that.
Alright. Now for the worst room again. Wait, when you said particularly annoying room, were you talking about this room or the one with the invisible path?
This one.
Alright. Yeah, this is definitely a contender for worst room. I mean, it's not terrible.
It's pretty bad, though.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to be like perfectly aligned on the center of that platform. Oh no. Oh.
I
Pressed the wrong button. It's fine.
Welcome to Idiots Playing Video Games Poorly. That's what everybody wants to watch on their streaming channels.
You're not
isn't
an
it?
idiot. You accidentally went through the door.
Nope, I've only been playing this game since before you were ever born, and I still let you show me up at it all the time, so... Okay, well, my thing doesn't want to fire.
Odd. You technically don't need that key.
I technically didn't need to kill that either, but it felt good.
Yeah.
Heart? Nope.
This one may be a little challenging. Can you kill the big yellow guys? I don't think I've tried that.
I don't know.
No.
Doesn't seem like it.
Alright, we're near the end. Option A, use magic powder
Oops.
on the magic fairy that's stuck there. Option B, blow it to smithereens. I'm unreasonable. I too hate anti-fairies.
Got the
Oh,
net.
there's the net! Yeah, I think you might be able to kill him from up here. You got. Wait, you can hit him in the face?
I'm not sure. I think I might just be getting his tail.
This will kill him. So, oh, it should. I was able to kill him from up top. There we go. That's satisfying. Being able to kill him like that. I think we're nearing the end of this, aren't we? After rooms like this. Which only made slightly better by that.
I can't.
You were stuck in the bumper? What? Rooms like this make me question, why? Ice conveyor belts, bumpers, and dinosaurs they can only hit from the side. Because why not? Why, here's Aghanim and the story of Grenade Launcher. And he's dead. You shot his body away. You killed his body.
There you go, Mr. Ganon Master.
But first I'm gonna go pick up some potion. We have plan, Mine. Ah. No, no, no. No, no, no. You joke.
You having some issues there?
A little bit.
Struggling with Uber.
Yes. But I don't struggle to walk.
I don't struggle with words.
Ow! I bought some bed potion just to drink right now. Because I didn't feel like going to a ferry. Alright. Now if my present launcher works against Ganon, this is gonna be easy. Piece of cake. If it does work against Ganon, it's gonna be easy. If it doesn't, it's gonna be slightly harder.
Yeah, especially since we don't have silver arrows, do we?
We do.
Oh, okay.
We got those from the Darkwood Swamp Cave.
Alright, I don't think I was in the room for that.
I think I can probably beat Ganon with the blue tunic. It'd be a bit difficult if the present launcher doesn't work. But if the present launcher does work, he's dead. Because that takes out, like, the... Male reindeer shed their antlers during winter, while females shed theirs in the summer. Santa's reindeer must all be female. Thanks for the fun facts, Ganon.
To be fair, it's winter and summer in different places at different times, so...
True. But on the North Pole, it's always winter. Not true, but... Well, it's always cold. That's lag. That's the lag. That's the lag. Alright, that's fine. I've only taken about 700% more damage than I intended to. Okay. 1, 2. This part. Oh no, I don't like that with the bats. Alright. I think we got it from here. And that's like to utterly fail. Ganon. Bruh. Bull just was not letting me even move. Oh no, Silver. Okay, for a second I thought I wasn't gonna turn the lights out. Okay, that's bull. I hit him. I hurt him. Yeah, I have to wait. That's bad. That's bad. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna potion. I know exactly what it is. Oh my god, why am I so bad at this game? Turn on that light. Hit that. Hope that gang doesn't shoot me. Fail. Miserably. I know exactly what gang is up there. Ganon, you're a jerk. Ganon going to his jerk arc.
I thought you were going to say jerk something else.
You're still not dead. Oh, that's bad. I'm fine. I don't estimate where Ganon is. That's close enough. I hit him. That's me being bad. That enough? There we go. I didn't use my present launcher to kill him. I'm not sure if it would kill him. But there we go. Easy.
I'm gonna watch the credits.
Yes.
Might as well, I guess.
Let's see what the Triforce has to say. Presumably Triforce. Golden power, silver bells, brazen hero. Okay. That's a lot to say.
Wasn't exactly that festive.
They said bells.
Hell's bells.
I still hate how the Triforce isn't a perfect triangle.
Let it go, man.
No, I'll never let it go. Family gathering, Hyrule Castle. I'm pretty sure we talked to Zelda a total of once throughout this entire playthrough. Triforce Day in the Sanctuary. Cross-country visit in Kakariko Town. What do you mean cross-country? This place is like 5 screens big. No snow here. I think that's some snow.
Is it hailing outside?
I have no idea. But it's hug time. Come here, it's hug time. Exchanging gifts at our house. What gifts are we exchanging? We're both just holding swords. Here you go, I got your sword.
But wait, we already had that sword.
Polar Bears challenge? Isn't that a penguin? No way that's a polar bear. That's a penguin.
His colors have changed, though.
Wrong holiday in the magic shop. Hi, get Kostovich. The Christmas elves at the Woodman's Hut. They didn't change them. Maybe a little bit. Endlessly repeating songs at the Haunted Grove. The Treetop Angel at the Wishing Well. Open holidays at the Smithery. The Perfect Gift at Kakuko Town. Looking down on Whoville, Death Mountain.
Well, we did see the Grinch.
True. Bah humbug, says the Grinch.
Isn't that Scrooge's line?
Yes. And the couch cash
It was money.
sleeps again forever. We never even got it.
Forever.
Until the next game in the timeline.
Forever.
Forever.
.3D Triforce.
I love the 3D
Triforce.
Triforce.
Dashing through the snow to a Ganon he must slay. Still can't find the bow, slashing all the way. With lantern and with glee, making torches bright. Which chest will hold BK in Ganon's tower tonight? Oh, jingle bells, Viddy smells, Moldo knocks you down. Blinds the head, while you dance around.
Oh, yeah, because who's on the... We can't sing that. It's too. It's too
Wait. Oh, we're world bugs, Ganon hugs, Uncle took the bed. It's no fun when you can't run cause boots are on the ped. Boinking over gaps, no money for Kiki. I got patterns crap, got stung by a bee, flying with the duck, needing hookshot to progress. Link will need some luck. I couldn't keep up with it. We should have started lower on the scroll.
It's too fast. You can't keep to the song.
We should have just read through it.
You need to slow it down to sing it. Well, we sung the first part pretty good. Before the jingle bells.
We'll go back and watch the video and we'll sing to it and put a little clip up over at youtube.com/VidiocyTV, or right here if you're watching this on the VOD.
Special thanks
to Nobuya Okajima.
Yay.
Yasunori Takatani. I'm gonna stop because I'm probably not doing a good job pronouncing these names.
And here's the randomizer.
Vitorp.
And a small hacker.
Sinak.
And there's the entrance randomizer, which was not here. And the enemy randomizer, which was also not here. And that's the door randomizer.
I really like enemy randomizers,
which was not
when we do randomizers.
But there's the festive randomizer, which was here.
Although it wasn't that festive this year. I'm not saying it wasn't a fun playthrough, but it didn't give me those holiday vibes like the earlier one did. Hell, even the Advent Calendar randomizer gave me more holiday vibes than this did, even though it was painfully difficult. So while these scroll Let me remind everybody that through the end of December, we're raising money for Project Linus here at twitch.tv/Vidiocy. You can donate to them here. They are an organization that seeks to provide new handmade blankets to children in need. They have a 97 rating on Charity Navigator, and they're currently in their third annual season of giving, during which they're trying to raise at least $50,000. You can also check out their website, projectlinus.org, for more information or to find a local chapter. Yeah, we found the first sword quickly.
Yeah, the flute pretty quickly as
The
well.
boots took forever.
Yeah, that's essentially about how long that one took. 10 with the Master Sword. But I can bet you, we did not actually use the Master Sword for all 10 of those.
Yeah.
Most of them we said, bah, 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 bah. 0 for the Gold Sword, because we did not get the Gold Sword. Only 14 bonks. 6 deaths, 7 saves and quits, 0 fairy revivals.
Merry Christmas.
6 minutes and
Happy
maybe.
Hanukkah. You know.
And,
Happy Kwanzaa, happy solstice, we should add to that. It's happy days.
Happy joy.
And there it is. The latest edition of the Link to the Past Winter Festive Randomizer.
I can't wait for next year.
Alright, thanks for checking us out here at twitch.tv/Vidiocy. Follow, please. We do follow back. Subscribe if you're so inclined. Check out our podcast, anchor.fm/Lexicon Podcast, and catch us over on YouTube. Alex Sim3R, God be the Game Night, and the Mothership, youtube.com/VidiocyTV. And until next time, we will Vidiocy you. Peace out, y'all. Happy holidays.
Bye!